time. No complaints. What is up? My name's Chelsea, and we're gonna be playing the rest of this Metal Gear 2 game. I'm finally getting to
like Metal Gear Poo.
Metal Gear Poo?
Yeah.
It's fine. It actually is fine.
Scathing. Got him. Take that. I could jump
We
up.
defeated the helicopter last time. Or it wasn't a helicopter. It was a helijet. A jet that floated in the air.
No, that is not Solid Snake.
What was that? There's like a cell phone ringing over here.
Is that in the game? I can't tell. Okay, yeah.
What does that mean?
I don't know, but that ration might be worth the risk. Might be worth the flames.
Is there an item in your...
Oh, it's a wall. Oh yeah, check your items.
What does this mean?
Oh shit.
Phone?
Yeah, answer it.
Oh shit! Use the coolant spray to put out the fire.
Thank you, fucking
What?
Deep Nokia. What the fuck? I don't remember that. Alex.
I didn't even remember there was a phone.
I don't know when you picked that up.
You were handed to it by the ninja. What an asshole.
He tricked me.
Right. Answer me. Right.
Matt, is Chelsea gonna do one of those TikTok live streams? No.
Yum yum yum.
Matt'll do one for you.
Yum yum yum.
Yum, yum, yum.
Yum yum yum.
Banana. Nom, nom, nom.
I got aggravated when I saw that. Thank you for sending it. I got really pissy. I'm like, yeah, you're right. You're right, Kojima. We all right, hurry up. So, it made me think like, okay, so Kojima in 2002, he predicted 10 years into the future about how garbage the internet would become. But at that point, I would still side with Raiden. But what Kojima didn't predict is in another 10 years, the entire world would want the internet gone. Because holy fuck, dude, it's getting vile. Between Yum 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 and like all the shitty mobile game ads that I just see constantly, I'm done. I think I'm out. I think I'm bailing. I think I might bail from the whole internet. I don't know if there's anything on here that I want anymore.
Don't run.
Shit!
Gen Alpha, good luck to you, but your brain is rotted and you have no hope.
Right. Right.
Yum, yum, yum. So good. So good. Yum, yum, yum.
I don't know who that's fucking for.
What does anyone get out of it?
I don't know.
Is it like based on donations? And it causes them to like say that?
Oh, do you think that between those clips they were speaking eloquently about things in life?
No. I mean, no, but maybe every time someone joins the stream on TikTok, it shows you, so maybe they just may have a response. I don't get it, but
I was aggravated.
I'm gonna study it until
The
I do.
super chats. So, do they talk about other things? Because I'm also easily convinced that that's just
go down. There's a ration.
Oh wait, there's another one?
Oh shit, you need that.
Oh shit.
Yum yum yum. Ration. Yum yum yum.
Ration's so good.
Yeah.
Yum, yum, yum.
Oh shit.
What were the view counts on those videos? That's the part where I don't mind if this is in a vacuum and 5 people are watching, but when you tell me like, oh yeah, there's like 100K people watching this woman pretend to eat lollipops or something,
Yeah.
I lose hope.
It's probably in the thousands. Maybe not tens of thousands, but just normal. Which is crazy.
Anything above 0 is infinitely too many. Yeah, I saw the chat on the side was going quick. It was moving.
Isn't that weird? Like to have a live chat as you're doing that?
This is not a pretty sight.
Oh, my penis is full of piss. Alright, soon. That's not yet.
Can I sidle this? Is this what it's telling me
You
to
can
do?
sidle or sit cartwheel.
Okay. I'm never too sure because his feet dangle off the edge when you do that.
Encounter the enemy requesting that.
Oh no.
It has begun. Stop, guys. Oh, I'm dead. I shouldn't have done that. I'll come back. Hold on, I'm coming back later.
You were doing good right at the end of the day. What happened?
Maybe
Right.
You were doing so good towards the end of the day.
Yeah, it's like a build-up.
You lost it all. I'm thinking about doing, if Chelsea beats this today, doing like some of the VR stuff tomorrow and the Snake Tales.
beat it today?
Dude, the game's mostly over. The only thing stopping Chelsea right now is 50 minutes of cutscenes.
I was gonna, yeah. So I remember there's Vamp, the Emma stuff, and then all the other stuff where Raiden's like naked.
Yeah, that's
I
like
think that was in the game.
that's like 2 hours of gameplay. It's the cutscenes though. Well, that also depends. Chelsea hasn't been able to get past this.
I know.
This one pipe. Remember the other ration?
I know, I'm getting him.
Ooh, scary.
The live chat isn't causing anything. She's volunteering to do garbage baby noises.
Maybe there's a gun.
There is
right off
no.
the screen.
Yeah, there is no amount of words you can use, Dorgo, that would cause me to do that in an unironic fashion.
I was gonna say, you better say unironic, because you have already done
I've
it
done it
so
like
far.
5 times.
This is not a pretty sight. Hurry up and check the situation.
Kill them. Kill them.
It's easier if you just kill them. Corpses don't wake up.
It's the devil and the other devil on the shoulder. Kill them. Oh. Remember the triggers, Chelsea.
Remember
Oh
the
yeah, I
tiptoes?
can tippy toe.
Enemy intruder sighted. Send additional personnel.
The tiptoes.
Where am I aiming? I can't see. He was hit, I think. Oh my god.
He was hit, he fell asleep.
Okay.
And I don't know if other people can actually show up in this room.
What was that?
Holy moly,
Did you see
so
that?
Scary.
That wasn't me.
Listen, I've learned how to deal with the Fury, Dorgo. I could beat him in one try now, in about 10 seconds. I've learned from the errors of my ways because I played through the game like 4 times.
What's the secret?
Quick and unequipping the non-lethal sniper and just blasting him in the head over and over again. Because you can do the quick and unequip. So
Oh, so you don't have to wait for him to reload.
yeah.
I was drinking.
Jack, what's going on? Answer
Kojima
me.
caught you sleeping.
Jack!
Do I have to do it again?
He caught you sleeping. You
It's
gotta.
such a mean setup because he knows. See, anytime there's a Kojima prank, you're like, you're not too far.
Yeah.
Shit! What the fuck? He drops instantaneously. It doesn't even give me time to think about it.
Gravity's fast as fuck.
Can I go in there with him?
You better enjoy this. This is probably the most stealth gameplay you're getting for a while.
Yeah, we gotta meet the president, right?
Yeah, you gotta
There's something
swim.
there.
What the fuck?
Keep it on the old camera.
Jack, what's going
Okay.
on? Answer me. Jack? Jack!
Is that what's causing it?
It could be.
You have to hold the position and just keep it held. You don't like adjust it with the camera.
But I think when you move the camera, it fucks up the. Or no, yeah, you're probably because you're adjusting. You're in your head. You're adjusting. Because of the camera change, but you're not supposed to with the way the controls work.
All right, I'm just
So
gonna
the
hold
two-
back.
Yeah, I think these two factors aren't working together.
Now what do I do?
Press A button.
Crouch.
He could do this?
He did VR training.
Do you know how impossible this would be? I'll let him have that one.
Nah, the weight of his ass is just too much. It balances him out.
He has like a springboard.
I'm going to go in my
Yes!
pants. Nobody's looking, right?
Did I
All
make
right,
it?
No,
stand
no,
under it
no.
and call Rose.
No, go
Stand
get
under
peed
it.
on.
Go get Pete on and call the colonel.
The enemy has already entered the nuclear
the
launch
fuck?
code. Secure the president.
Look
before
up,
we can confirm
go
the
into
findings.
first person and look into it. And then call the colonel.
Right.
Oh, there we go.
Please. Sneaking missions are called wet works for a reason after all.
Don't worry about it, Jack. It's okay.
Rose?
That is, as long as you take a shower the second you get back. Do we have a deal?
Look at that P stream though. It looks great. It's the little lights, like it's shimmering.
Put the effort in. They really wanted to make a nice looking peace stream. That's crazy.
There's also the P stream in Tony Hawk 3. Does it compete? Is it a
I didn't play much of 3, so
does it have a
is it
competing?
solid?
I don't remember. I don't know if it's just. It certainly doesn't have the extra little detail of the lit particle that makes it look like it's shimmering in the sun. So I think this has the best PS2 P stream.
I'm going to the middle, right?
I don't remember.
I'll ask. Because they didn't give me a marker.
There should be a way to cross over from your present location on the KL connecting bridge to the core
Okay,
of
the
Shell.
middle.
Okay.
Get to the core of Shell 2.
Okay, okay, the middle.
Okay, okay.
Dude, why does Mario 3D World take so long to get good? Maybe it's not even worth it. Just give up.
Baby games have claimed another victim
Yeah.
because they're so easy.
It's just like only the last like 1/4 of the game is any good.
Somersault, Chelsea.
Is that gonna work?
Somersault. I don't know. It would be cool though.
Oh.
I have a Switch 2 theory. Would you like to hear
What?
it? We have to wait until all the Mario Kart booster tracks are out before we hear about the Switch 2.
I think Microsoft just accidentally leaked it.
Really?
Yeah.
Snake, he's here.
I think I gotta find it quick.
In Shell 1.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself.
It was
Stifle
during
yourself, Olga.
It was during their lawsuit. The rulings mentioned that Call of Duty is currently planned to come to the new in development Switch model,
Oh, shit.
which confirms that they're keeping the Switch idea, which is like no duh. But
Shit!
Yeah, they gotta.
that will ensure that it's not a flop. If Call of Duty's on it.
The door stays shut unless the
It'll be the
president
worst
manages to
looking
take
version
out
of
that
it.
circuit panel from
So it
inside
still
the
has the
room.
chance to flop.
And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was
He ain't
part of
being
the
stealthy at all. He's just poking his
We
head
start
out.
living for ourselves after
There's a
this.
solid chance
If there's
Olga's
anyone
aware
who
he's
wants to
there
stay here,
as well.
I want you to take
If he's
care
that
of them.
doofy.
Gladly. Gurlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
It's time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll
Matt
be
Dorgo
baking.
has a message for
Any
you.
suggestions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training?
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try
Dorgo hates it so
ventilation
much he
ducts.
shared 3 different links.
I don't know how he found him.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right. But make sure you don't
Hit the president running.
The president is wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a remote control
think you're gonna
missile
stealth.
launcher first.
Where is that at? Is it in here? I assume it is. And
Oh
it's not,
shit, is this a stealth
and
moment?
it's not all the
Forgot
way
about
back
this.
at the beginning.
It's not in the warehouse.
The
Yeah.
only way to the president is past this electrified floor. Use the remote control
Okay.
missile.
Okay.
Electrified.
Wait. What'd you say?
The only way to the
Snake might know where to find him.
Okay.
Snake, do you know where I can find some remote-controlled missiles?
Remote-controlled missiles. I saw something on B1 in the core of Shell 2. But be
Alright.
careful. Contaminated seawater's broken out of the tanks thanks to that explosion. Most of B1 is probably flooded by now.
Is that a crawl space? No, I guess it's not.
I don't remember this part of the game at all. I do remember. You could shoot in that hole.
Oh.
You got a blat. Through the hole.
Stop. Why is there so many in there? Is that electrified? Or is this okay to touch?
It looks like it's a broken door.
Um.
Because it would lead to the other 2.
Oh,
Oh,
I
there's
need
an
you.
O.
Figure the node. Change your name to Bruv. Oh, you can't change your name.
There we go.
You did it. You defeated your mortal enemy. The elevator door.
What clips are you talking about? I'm not sure. actually.
Oh, he's sharing clips of.
Nostalgia
Name
Critic
me a
is
Nostalgia Critic.
he's still doing stuff if that's what you're asking about. If he's bald, they're newer.
I watched a video in my Heatwave, my hot flashes. I watched a Nostalgia Critic video of the South Park, a bigger, longer, uncut review.
That's
I didn't laugh, but it wasn't bad.
Ah, the like lethargic internet watching, where nothing is good but nothing is bad. Everything is just okay.
Is he telling him this under the water?
That'll get you far in life. If you can make videos that nobody exactly hates but no one exactly likes, that's an easy 500,000 views.
Change your heading by moving the left thumbstick. Up will take you up.
He did do
Down
one
takes
thing
you
that got
lower.
me mad.
Left and right
where
to
it
face
was
those
like
directions. The O2 gauge will
he
appear
would
under
show
your
full
life
clips
gauge
of
while you're underwater.
the movie has like
gauge
a bunch of
corresponds to the
swearing
amount
like in a
of air
row
you can
for the
hold
sake
from
of
a
it,
single deep breath.
and he
Once
just
the
kept
O2
cutting
gauge
to
falls to zero,
footage of
the life
cats,
gauge will start
of his
to drop.
cat, and
You
just
need to
was
be aware of
saying
that.
like fake swears, and it got me really mad. So I was like, we get it, they swear in South Park, and you don't want to lose money, but like, holy, just add a little censor.
Is it
or
new?
something.
Was it newer or older?
It was bald. It was like 3 weeks ago.
No way. Did that piece of shit brother show up to ruin the video
No, and then
with his
it's like,
smug, stupid face?
and his 2 actor hires only showed up in ads, and I was like, what's the point of them? Like, not to be rude, but they're kind of worthless for a Nostalgia Critic.
I think he only puts them in the ad. Like I don't know how many. Like I don't think they're a constant anymore. It's not like the demo reel days. So I think a lot of times he just kind of keeps them out for like a beginning of the review skit and the end, and he doesn't put them in anymore. Really, I think he only puts them in out of pity too, because he still has them around. But they don't do anything. If they're just in ads, which everyone skips anyway.
Oh, I thought that's what that was.
What happened?
Jack, what's going
when
on?
I
Right
was
into the bomb.
I was going right up to it,
Trying
right?
to avoid it, but
No, that's not what happened. I saw it and I'm like, what is that? And then as I'm going up to it, I'm like, it looks like a mine. And then he exploded.
does this explode?
Yeah, that's pretty much what it was.
Is that like an efficient way to swim?
I don't think so at all.
Maybe if you have like flippers, right?
Yeah. I feel like it's weird to just go head first. I feel like it's dangerous. I'll get a concussion just swimming into the side of the pool. Because I close my eyes, because I'm not one of those fancy boys that comes with goggles.
No, you just gotta learn to open your eyes and let the
feel-
caffeine enter.
Let the
Or
burn,
not the chlorine, my bad.
let the burn destroy, just burn away your corneas.
Yeah. Can you call? I guess it's inner ear talk.
You have the remote-controlled missile. Good job. Now head for the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Take out the power source and make contact with the President before the launch code can be reconfirmed. Hurry.
Dude, I cannot bring myself to play Mario 3D World for more than like 5 minutes. It's so boring. I think anyone who said they liked it, we were just all coping. Because we just wanted a Mario game that was decent. And there's nothing wrong with it, but there's nothing particularly like great about it. So it sold well, just like the boom, it's perfect.
Ugh.
It's still man.
He's
that actually
very
him?
whole for being
Yeah.
blown up. He kept it together for being blown up.
He's very resilient. So I tried to sit through a video. It was like 5 hours long. It was like One Piece is the modern Odyssey, and I
Shut up.
coughed immediately.
Shut up. What does that even mean?
Like Homer's Odyssey? Because he goes
Yeah.
from one place
And
to
the
another?
Iliad, yeah.
There, I just wrapped up the story for you. He goes from over here to over there.
Well, it wasn't 5 hours of actually saying how it's that. It was 5 hours of just going over the story of One Piece, which all of these video essays always are.
Yeah. There should almost be... I think people need to call out more when somebody's review is just a like beat by beat
Just a wiki
recap
read?
of what happened in the game with very little. There's this person called Your Favorite Son. All right, he did a Legacy of Kain retrospective. He adds nothing of value. he only just says what happens in the order that it happens in. Fucking millions of views. Like, and he does nothing. He says fucking nothing. Like, I think the most he said is like someone had a drip. So it's like he added, that was his most personal input. Everything else was just repeating the story.
Shit.
What is happening, Chelsea?
I'm swimming.
Are you fine with swimming?
I'm okay with
Oh,
swimming.
she's fine. You didn't even manage to avoid drowning.
You did, yeah.
Shit, it's having me do it again?
This is what you deserve.
Like, I like how he walks continuously straight into the water.
Down into the water. I don't even know how he does it.
Shit, I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way.
Didn't Snake say the water's like contaminated?
He did.
Doesn't look like that.
Looks great.
Doesn't seem that way.
Maybe it's contaminated with carbonated seltzer shit. It's full
Like,
of... It's...
Unless that's the reason why you're holding your breath, is because it's contaminated water. Besides the fact that you can't breathe underwater. Well, maybe Snake can, but
Someone dropped their sparkling seltzer into the shell too.
Where's the goddamn gun at?
This place is a confusing mess. This isn't even the worst swimming area. Can you believe it?
Wait, did they let me keep the gun?
did you get it the first time?
Yeah.
I'd be under weapons.
They won't let me open it.
How can people look at Mario Wonder and not already know that it's going to be a boring, like, easy game? Like, how they know how it's going to play. How are people still falling for it?
Because we live in a day where you're not allowed to call people losers for playing on easy mode.
We gotta go back. We gotta go back to shaming. It's gonna come back really soon.
Because people are gonna lie because they're adults now, and they're like, well, I have like an adult life and I got like kids to raise, and it's like, you playing on normal isn't gonna affect the amount of time it takes for you to beat a game.
No, it shouldn't affect the amount of time
Alright,
it takes.
Give it to me.
Like, what really difficult mechanic is on normal mode that you just can't? What modern video game mechanic is so crazy that you forget how it works between sessions of playing the game? Unless you only play it once every 6 months. What do you why would you possibly need to play on easy mode?
Yeah, it doesn't really add up. I think they just want an excuse. It's fine, just say you're bad at a game. I don't care.
Yeah. It's the excuses that are like, no, I have a girlfriend, she's just in Canada. Like it just reminds me of that shit. Like it's that I hate that the world has
How do you find control?
Crouch
this
first.
thing? Oh. Oh, look at this.
I hate that the world has bent to tattletales and liars and like crybabies and like the people that are like yeah, I know kung fu, but I can't show you right now. Like that type of person, I can't show you or to kill you.
Yeah,
that person is doing
it
great
goes up on its
online,
own.
and the fucking tattletale is doing awesome right now.
It's ungoofed.
Yeah, tattletales and the mom. Dude, the fact that it's like a badge of honor to snitch on people, it's so crazy.
Ugh.
What is that?
You might have to do the top one.
Wait, I'm getting a call. On my cellular
Text
phone.
all gonna get off your dick.
From what?
Yeah, you might have to. You probably have to get on the box there.
Oh. From to here. Ugh, shit. It goes so fast. I just keep wiggling it. That was my fault.
For wiggling.
That one was my fault.
What are you doing?
Where am I going? Where am I going with this? No, go away! Is this it?
So on harder difficulties, the president tries to run into the missile.
Why?
Because it's harder.
Alright, I think I did it.
That's good. I'll never play this game on hard though.
And I think on easy mode, he does like action rolls to get away from it.
I'll never play. Which one makes you fight every single Metal Gear?
I think
At
it's
the end.
European Extreme.
I'll never
or
play
just
that.
Extreme.
I'll never play that.
President Johnson,
You don't want
Sounds-
to fight 19 Rays?
I don't want to. It sounds awful.
Here.
you've been expecting me?
I have a busy life. I have
That
a
skull suit isn't exactly
a lot going
standard
on, you know?
military issue.
Yeah,
Are you all right, sir?
busy
Is this
busy
some
guy.
yeah.
Joke. I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you?
What is this about?
It's Kojima
You're
predicting the
a
future.
man? Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound? I see.
He thought he was gonna get
Now things are
snooze to
starting
death
to make
until
a
he
little
found out
sense.
Ryan was a man.
Switch over to nano communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir. Do you read me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
What?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
Huh?
Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president.
Oh no.
Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
No.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space
I thought I was about to say NASA's fake, and I was like, this is weirdly prophetic.
Country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just
We have a space defense force now.
Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
Made
This
by a
country is
president
shaped
that went
and
straight for the
controlled as
pussy.
Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Why
It's
didn't
like
let you
Mario
do
3
it?
riding.
Don't
It's
do
actually a
something like
stage
that.
play.
I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
The Patriots. Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
How sexist.
The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday. I wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes. I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the
He's
balance of
red-pilled,
power
Raiden.
rests in the hands of the Patriots. They
He's such a
regulate the
Giga
country's
Chad.
various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this?
Giga Chad
Solidus?
response. You're in the Matrix, bro. Is what he said.
George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by.
Like Morpheus.
I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid. He was a well-balanced masterpiece. The Patriots
Oh, Kojima's name's only got stupid with Death Stranding. No. They've always been stupid.
4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago. Shadow Moses.
That's
your
right.
big boss.
At the
This
time,
is
the
the
DARPA
first
chief
game.
Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots
Look at Ryan
selected
being a
me,
normie,
their
just
new
listening to
pawn
the
for
news.
presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Golukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then
But
where's
what?
the new Metal Gear?
What?
Right?
Oh my god.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire
Oh,
big
you're
shell
in it the whole
facility is the new
time?
Metal Gear.
This is a
What'd you
Metal
say?
Gear?
No.
Where's
I'm
its
quite
two
serious.
legs?
The upper
all
structure that
legs.
you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor.
This is
The
a Metal
connecting
Gear
elevator is
2?
located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1
Stop.
core.
It's not
Stop.
camouflage if it is.
That's the core
The top of it is like an
new
offshore oil
Metal
rig.
Gear.
Arsenal?
That's right.
You're on the top of
We're
Arsenal
talking
Gear the whole
about an
time.
impregnable
I see it.
fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear
Look at its
warheads,
dingus.
all
I see
protected
it.
by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the
Ray's so shitty, it's not even...
against the Metal Gear
It's not even the Metal Gear 2. That's how shitty Ray is.
Ray redesigned to
Ray is
protect the new
always a
Arsenal
jobber
Gear.
in every game.
Yeah,
Metal Gears
the
are
biggest
guarded
jobber in all of Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear
A bigger
has full
jobber than
access to
Johnny.
the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces.
Hey, now Johnny hates
not
needles.
to mention our nuclear armament.
He won though at the end. He fought people and he actually won something. There's no Metal Gear Ray that ever won anything.
No, you're not seeing
Ever.
the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than
Ocelot's
just a military tool.
The one he hijacked, it beat the
It
tanker.
is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish
But
a
it
new
lost
form of control.
in the end.
The Patriots
Yeah,
Do you
sure,
fight that
this
one?
is to,
their place as the
you
country's
fight that
true
one
rulers.
in 4.
Right now, they feel
In the
pressure
big cool
transferred.
fight.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of
So
digital
Johnny stopped
information.
losing.
The world will drown
Metal Gear
in a
Ray
coming
never
flood
did.
of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible.
Chelsea,
to
stop
shape
zoning
the
out.
truth
I'm
for
not
their
zoning
own
out. I'm
Okay.
listening to him.
In
Okay.
short, the Arsenal
Testing you.
system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes, the GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal
Trump?
will be fully operational
He predicted
once
everything.
GW is successfully integrated.
No, that's Metal Gear
Once
Rising.
operational, it will be a
Rising
completely new
Revengeance
form
that
of
did
power
that one.
for the Patriots to
I'll
rule.
make America great
I hope to
again.
seize the project
With
from
Armstrong?
them
Yeah.
So that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hope to trade my way into their ranks. But Solidus preferred
It's
rebellion.
produced Peppers.
Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community.
He's dumping a lot on me right now.
Offensive effort.
Outer heaven?
Listen, there isn't much
He
time.
talks so easy.
Football serves as a
Anyone
key
who
to
asks him anything about
Arsenal Gear.
anything, he just immediately fucking.
He's got
spells-
loose lips. He just
Yeah.
lets it all come out.
GW begins to establish connections with other
She
external
practiced with his
systems,
key goals,
and
so he
Arsenal
doesn't
Gear
do this
becomes
anymore.
fully
Yeah,
operational.
tighten up them lips.
Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
So Solidus wants to blow up
You've got to
Wall
find
Street?
Emma Emmerich.
Yeah.
She's the
No.
only one who can stop that
He
thing
wants
once it's been
to
activated.
shoot a bunch of missiles into the sky to act as like an
She's the
EMP.
system programmer for Arsenal Gear.
To, yeah, to take
I
out
believe
Wall
she's somewhere
Street,
on level
which is where
B1
the
in core of this building.
stocks and
I
stuff
thought
are.
the levels below us were
Yeah.
flooded.
I'm sure they
I
won't
thought you
let
meant
her
like
die just yet.
blow up New York.
She's the only
Got
one
any
who
of that
knows
lore
about this
dump,
project.
man? Says the lore
According to Ocelot,
crackhead.
she was being held in a
They told us
locker
that
room
plan
located
earlier,
in the
though.
northwest part of level B1.
It's technically
Cut
not new,
transmission
but I
and
think
get
we
moving.
talked over it.
This is card 4.
Loose lips
Give
president.
you access all the way to Emma's location. Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal Gear.
It's Check's
Emma
Quest.
to the computer room
It's her
on
favorite
level
game.
B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Fox.
He holds
a
that
biological
dumb.
weapon designed to selectively
Wait, where?
Right?
Yeah.
specific genetic
I would hold it at the corner with my thumb and forefinger.
It's had it engineered as a failsafe.
Yeah,
He's
just
holding
like
it
a
between his-
like if you were holding.
He's holding it like a
Next to
cigar or a
That
cigarette.
is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal.
Yes.
Well, I've told you everything you need to know.
I thought they were supposed to be bipedal.
There's only one thing that remains to be
This
done.
one's a fish.
Now, kill me.
What the?
It's,
There's no time to argue. The final check for my
it's something that
vital ID will
can
start any
launch
second.
nukes on
If
its
you kill
own.
me now, you'll at
Is
least
what makes it
prevent
a
the
Metal
nuclear
Gear.
strike.
Now,
Cut it out.
Metal Gear Ray doesn't shoot
George.
nukes.
That's your
So
role.
you
He shoots a
don't know why
water
it's
gun.
called- Shoots a water gun.
Ah, you killed me, shitty. You
I
fuck.
forgot that Raiden assassinates the president.
Free speech, Mr. President.
Oh no, Ocelot does. Never mind.
Ex-president.
The
Fucking
president.
own.
Why did you?
Alas, my finger
How'd he get in here?
Oh, he's
I'll see you around.
Walked.
Carrier boy.
double bangers.
and he runs away.
Without free will.
Matt, what's the temperature out where you're at?
I can't talk about it.
Why?
Trying to dox me.
I know it's supposed to be like 120 or something in California soon. It's 105 where you're at and you're melting.
That's
I'm guessing
brutal.
that's hot enough where they're like, don't go outside type weather.
What are you?
Find
Yeah,
Emma.
probably. Or drink lots of water.
Stop Arsenal. This
That's
is
an
my
old
last
person
order
cooker.
As your commander-in-chief, I'm counting on you.
Shit, you might beat this.
I think she can. I think the only thing stopping
As myself.
Chelsea is it's
Oh.
the sheer amount of conversations that happen from here.
Yeah.
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry.
I
to
think if
hear
we
that.
skipped every
Where
cutscene,
do we
we'd
go
beat
from
this game
here?
by
Your
8:30.
mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal Gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal Gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the vice president, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1 in the core of that building you're in, right?
Back to the
You've got
water.
to find her before our...
Oh, shit, I don't mean to press it. When I press it, it skips all of it.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the president, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal gear.
You knew about Arsenal gear?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me about it?
Of course, duh.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the big shells are
Oh, yeah, duh.
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal gear?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber.
It's been pretty
There's no
obvious
doubt
from
that
the start,
Arsenal gear
right?
is being built here, and it was all set up 2 years ago.
It was super
On that
simple.
day,
I just
all
you
of
just
it.
have to think about it at all.
2 years ago. What really happened here?
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these
It's a
pictures.
nipple
They're
guy
on the news on several
and
websites.
Olga's armpit.
If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos
Whoa.
of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, "I'm taking it back."
And boom, shalashaska.
Ocelot then sank the tanker.
And then he pushed him in and he fell for like 5 minutes straight.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with the sinking tanker. Small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think
His
the
blonde
Patriots
snake.
weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the
Never
Patriots?
forget, Blonde Snake
Yes,
is
to
real.
a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I
Smear.
think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it. They set
Whose
all
gameplay
this up
footage
just
is
to
this?
nail you guys.
No, there's
It's
more
not
to
mine.
it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it. Then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles...
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich
My sister.
what's she doing here?
You got me.
She's a scientist.
She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI.
But she's a girl. How could she be?
Yeah.
How could she be here?
How she got
Don't make
involved
no
in
sense.
weapons development is
This makes
beyond
sense
me.
at all. This makes sense at all.
Whatever the reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
Jeez. There's just so much.
You haven't even begun the story.
I haven't even begun to so
Yeah,
much.
there's nothing. There's nothing at all.
Whoa, I didn't know you could do that. If you hold it in, he goes right into a crouch. No. Holy crap, though.
What?
The amount.
Jack, is that you?
Got a lot to say.
Yeah, it's only gonna get more. You better just get used to it.
What's she gonna yell about this time?
You should just sit back and
What is it?
when anyone starts
I've always
talking,
been
just
alone.
put the controller down
I'm
and
so
relax.
lonely.
Lonely. Rose, we've always...
Not always.
What do you mean?
You've never slept beside me.
What are you talking about?
After we've been together in my room, you stay awake all night, or you head for the door.
Is this really the time to bring this up?
Paste.
Jack, why?
Listen, Rose, I'm right in the middle of a mission, and
Why? Why can't you relax when you're with me?
Look, the mission,
Why don't you open up to me?
Rose,
My Pokemon.
can't.
I
All I
gotta.
ever wanted was to share your dreams, to spend a meaningful
I gotta
time
evolve
with
them.
you. I just wanted to find you by my side when I woke up. Is that asking too much?
It's the night. I'm scared of the night. It's got nothing to do with you.
Scared of the night? What's that supposed to mean?
Batman.
I can't relax when I'm with
What if
someone.
Batman's coming,
Jack,
Rose?
you wouldn't even let
He has
me in
prep
your
time.
room.
I don't.
I need privacy. I just can't be bothered.
Bothered?
Wrong
Damn.
word. What I wanted to say was that there are certain things that I have to keep to myself.
Do you remember that time I forced my way into your room?
Whoa.
We'd known each other for almost a year.
They have separate
and
rooms?
you blew up. It was the first time you ever raised your hand against me.
He slapped
I
her?
was so worried about you.
But not the last time, right, Rose?
It wasn't your violent nature.
Wink, wink,
that
nudge,
scared
nudge.
me.
See you in
It was
MGS4.
your room, your heart.
Stop it.
There wasn't anything in your room. Only a bed and a small desk.
Can guys really live like this and be completely happy?
Bed was
It
just
was
lying
like
on
a-
the floor.
She
not
said
even
it was like a
frame.
No
prison
family
cell.
pictures.
Why can't he be
Not even
content with just his stuff?
Rose.
Just your
I'm
Switch.
Sleeping.
A lifeless room. Almost like you're empty.
There's no live, laugh, love sign. How do you
I
survive?
just wanted to
I
save
thought it
my
was
video
beginning to
game.
understand.
It's not even beach themed, Raiden.
Would you
Where's
be
the
happier if I had a
seashells?
picture of you hanging on the wall?
That's not what I was trying to say.
Enough, Rose. We'll talk about this later. After the mission.
Right. After the mission. I understand.
How could a man just
Jesus
survive on just a
Christ.
Dreamcast for 20 years?
I just wanted to save.
I love this game, I think.
Took turn. You are you are officially fine with swimming.
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
I'm fucking
Wet
swimming.
and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be
You're never gonna believe why
see the pool
he
from
didn't
my
come,
room.
Chelsea.
But I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
So Emma survived the ordeal.
He was what?
What do you think he was up to?
What do you think he was
So you
up
blamed
to?
yourself and left your family.
Was he whacking it?
EE seems to believe that was the
No.
case. The
Okay,
fact is,
anime?
I betrayed her.
Close.
You think she
So
can't
having
swim
sex with the
because of
mom? Is that what was
traumatic
happening in
experience?
this game?
I haven't seen her
Yeah.
since that
Okay,
day.
I remembered.
Yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they
It's his
moved back
stepmom, to be
England.
fair.
In
Before
the
me.
letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't
Yeah,
swim
his
anymore.
mom's
But
dead.
she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn. If
It's
she
still a
can't
boundary
swim,
to
we're in
cross.
trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the Kamov.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
He's so whiny. What do you mean I gotta save her?
This is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the codec.
I'll do that.
I mean, he's right to whine about this, because I'm whining about it.
Yeah, he really is me for real, for real.
Yeah.
It's weird in here.
You gotta memorize it, because you have to bring...
Wait, door's
You have to
closed.
bring Emma
Open
through
up.
here, and she has no O2, basically.
Took a deep breath on that one.
Still ticking, huh?
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies.
Whoa, he dabbed on him.
Vamp God.
I thought so. Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
Why are they different? Is it because he has so little muscle mass?
You knew I was coming?
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with arsenal gear. The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now. But she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Who's Crazy Ivan?
Emma's alive.
Alex, who's Crazy Ivan?
She was some time ago, but the flooding has
Probably
become
some
quite
car
serious.
dealership guy.
I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear.
There's so many
fusion using
PowerPoints
lasers
in
and
this one.
magnetics to generate heat
This is
instant
nothing.
reaction.
Wait till you play 4.
Project initiated
I might not even watch you play 4. I don't even know if you should.
no
It's,
idea of its
it's like 14 hours of
Really?
PowerPoints.
thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically,
Like, this one doesn't
it
even
becomes
say
launch
anything.
capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists. 6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own.
Who does these though? Are these
And the
drawings?
public believed every word.
Because these are really
turning
cool
a deaf
looking.
ear to whatever we had
Yeah.
to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
My crazy straw is not so crazy now, is it?
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it.
You're still hoping that the girl can
Is he
install
cold?
a
Is that why we see his breath? Like, why do we see his breath?
Bisexual vapors.
Dude, I went upstairs, came back down, went upstairs again, and this cutscene's been playing the whole time.
Oh, who's Crazy Ivan? He says Crazy Ivan, like, might have been telling the truth or something.
Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave.
Ivan.
Show me what you've got.
Who's Crazy Ivan? Who discount cars?
President's name?
His music.
Don't fall in the water. It's got so many bubbles.
Wow.
It's got no buoyancy. It's so scary.
How do I just aim the gun? There we go. What the hell is happening?
You gotta fight Vamp. Fight him.
Oh, he's dancing. That's what he's doing.
You want 2002 neoseeker.com discussions of who Ivan might be?
Oh, they don't. That was a weird. Who do they think?
They think it's Ocelot's real name, which is weird because
Adamska.
MSGS3 his real name's Adam.
Yeah.
Or Adamska. But I think it's a Russian. I don't know. What? It's a racial slur. Okay. It's a slur for Russians.
Oh. Oh no, I've repeated it several times.
I guess it could still be referring to Ocelot.
Yeah. He just dropped a slur. I don't know.
I made a continuous lapse in my judgment, and I'm apologizing. I'm not super sorry that I said this, but because Vamp said it first.
I've learned never to repeat what a creepy bisexual
What bisexuals
vampires
say.
Yeah. They can't be trusted, and you should not repeat anything you hear from a bisexual.
Look at his glow, though.
And I apologize.
Yeah,
I mean, what team were they really on?
Both men and women.
What team are they really on? You can't tell with these bisexuals.
They could have sighed. Boah, boah. Boom, boom.
This is a bit strange of a fight.
You don't like the flamenco fight?
Can you shoot him in here? What the fuck? Oh. No.
Oh, Alex.
Yeah.
Neryl put out a negative Tears of the Kingdom video, which is the first negative Tears of the Kingdom video I've seen.
Who did?
Neryl, the guy who didn't like Majora's Mask 3D on 3DS. But it was interesting. He's harsher on the game than I am, but he did start the discussion, hopefully, on a grander scale of, hey, maybe these games don't need an endless amount of content in them. Because a lot of people are still agreeing with him, even though they say, like, I like the game too. So maybe he'll start a greater discussion on, like, hey, maybe the next Zelda, cool it with the fucking 700,000 collectibles. But it's an interesting video. It's a good watch. I'm just happy to see someone call it out of, like, it's not a perfect game and it slowly loses its luster the longer you play it.
Yeah, I don't think he was big on Breath of the Wild either.
No, I'm more positive on Tears of the Kingdom than he is. I remember the good content enough to not be as bothered when I did get bored of, like, some of the side shit. I still remember that fucking Wind Temple and how cool that was from start to finish. But it's not perfect.
Not at all.
What is that?
It's just nice to see someone say it.
This is Gator. Look out.
My body.
He froze you.
You got any band-aids?
Oh.
Doesn't matter. I always thought you fought Vamp after Emma. My memory's poor.
My body.
Oh, my body. Oh no, my body.
Body. Oh, buddy.
There's no way that one got me.
My asshole and my crack.
How do I get rid of this dude?
You shoot him.
I was looking at Need for Speed Underground. Its main menu theme is Get Low, which is the most 2000 ever.
Yeah.
You're like, to the window, to the wow.
They say sweat run down my balls. They keep it.
It does.
Based. Games were better. There's no way you'd hear sweat run down my balls. And,
Or it might not say balls. It might censor balls, but it says skeet skeet.
Yeah.
this. Take this.
Dude, he got difficult.
I can't move. My body.
Oh, my body!
My body.
I got him.
You did it. And then he just jumps in the water.
Is that it? We don't get to hear his
That
like.
is the best Phil Lamar performance. Him just screaming.
Roar!
The
Ah!
final check procedure for arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the president gave you. When you find her,
Program.
take her to the computer room on level B2.
Alex, did you see the Burger King in Thailand's cheeseburger?
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make
Yeah,
it
it
on
looks
time.
disgusting.
Arsenal's going active.
It makes me sick.
Yeah,
The real
I heard.
cheeseburger, and it's just
Yeah.
all
Just gonna
cheese.
have to wait.
It's 20
I'm
slices
going
of
after
cheese.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks
Now,
like
if
we
you
can't
grilled
install the
that-
virus program without
It's
Emma.
insane.
I
No.
might be
I
okay.
would if I could.
No, it's too
but
much
the security
cheese,
for the
dude.
system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood.
Cheese
I'll make
already has
sure
like
you
a
have your
strong
family reunion.
taste, so you don't need too
What's up?
much of it, I
A
feel.
lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
We don't get to hear his like sad story or anything.
Right, and watch out for the underwater mine.
On Vamp, he
They'll
sucks.
detonate on
Who wants to hear
contact.
Well,
anything about
everyone,
Vamp?
everyone gets one.
No, Vamp just sucks.
It's upsetting to
Jack,
me.
is that you? Jack, about trying to break into your room.
Rose, just forget about it.
No, listen to me. I said I did it because I was worried about you, but it wasn't just that.
What?
I was suspicious. I thought there might be someone else.
Someone else?
Another woman.
Rose.
I really thought so, because sometimes you're so horribly cold.
You know I wouldn't.
I'm serious. Sometimes I feel like you're pushing me away. So
Did you get in?
yeah.
Are you satisfied now? There
It's
wasn't
just
anyone
a
there, was
bedroom, just a bed and a
There was no
TV.
one there. There was absolutely no one in your room. Not another woman, not me, not even you.
Well, duh.
She's breaking down over the lack of a lip laugh.
Talk to you later.
Sound
She's really
so-
good at ending a sentence with like some sort of like dig at him. Like holy shit. Is that all that's in here? Is just a mine?
If you want a quick
I see.
quick little. I'm looking up a backstory for Vamp. I have Pliskin says he survived by drinking the blood of his family. Raiden says, so that's why they call him Vamp. And Snake replies, no, Vamp isn't for vampires because he's bisexual.
I still don't know. Is that a term?
I have no idea. I'm gonna guess so. Vamp bi.
If it is, it's a dead term.
It's all Metal Gear.
Yeah, like I've never
references.
I've never heard that before. But that could be an older thing. Like I don't really know much about the gay community and what they call each other, so I don't know if that's just a real term or not.
Okay. Jesus Christ. What is this? Is that something for me?
What? What are you talking about?
The grate.
It's just a grate.
Hey, Jack.
No, I didn't want to call you. Shit. No, don't say
Now
it.
you're gonna argue again.
Take care, Jack.
Did you hear her?
He's cold.
Colonel, I'm in the locker room, but there's no one here.
Could she have gone somewhere else?
I don't think so. Emma is somewhere in that room. Search more carefully.
Oh.
So vamp, one of the definitions for the word is a seductive woman who uses her sexual attractiveness to exploit men.
Like a succubi.
Yeah.
Who's this fucking nerd?
Who do you think?
Oh
Who do you
my
think?
god.
You know who it is now?
Are you all right?
That's Samus Aran.
See, when a guy pees in fear, it's funny. When a girl pees in fear, I feel it's a
like a weird
fetish.
fetish.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? I'm here to help. Here,
Same with like
I'll
farting.
prove it. Do you have
If
nanos?
a dude farts as a joke, it's funny. If a girl farts as a joke, it's like
Sexual fetish, weirdo shit.
What are you, harlot? What are you doing?
Okay, good. Let's try. Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nano machines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Come on! We have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon.
What about feet?
What about
Feet
feet?
they're just so funny, dude.
Giggle.
What a weird.
What was that about? You can't fall in love with her. She pissed her pants.
I can't swim. Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
Yeah, she's not her mom.
He left me. My mother. When we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later. But first, we have to
Ryan
get
just
out of here.
argues with every woman.
I hate water. It's hopeless. I can't swim.
Then fine, drown.
I can't swim.
Sink or swim.
I can't.
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. That endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest. First, we'll head to filter chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea. Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Rose just
How
fucking.
you gonna listen to a heartbeat in the water?
Rose just sat up. What the fuck's he saying?
I'm breaking into his room again.
Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster.
How tall is he? How short is she?
Hang on tight.
He's not tall. Solid Snake. That's all that matters.
Yeah, that's what's important.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
He just dolphin dives into the water.
Would you grip Ryan tightly as he swims you through the water?
Yeah, probably.
How
I'd ask
dare
to
you?
borrow his SOCOM.
Ryan seems nice.
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes.
Hmm?
I wear them for show.
Trying
Ableist.
to be different from the other girls?
No,
Got her.
Damn, he called her out.
And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No, somebody more important. Anyway,
Is this an incest family?
I see.
Well, it's a Pornhub family.
No.
Okay,
It's all
let's go.
step siblings.
He just lowers himself in.
All right,
Well,
time to drown Emma.
I wouldn't wrap myself around
How the
Raiden
fuck
because
do
I'm
you
fine with
go?
swimming. I'd rather die than have to be guided by Raiden. You forget how to swim?
I did. Hold on, Emma, this might take a while. I don't think there's anything back there. Sorry.
Jeez.
Did you hit the mine with Emma?
I turned her into it. How the fuck did you get out of this joint? Oh, I see. I see. Cool. You see him climb out with her?
Raiden, go with Emma to Strut L. If you exit the Shell 2 core and head south on the KL connecting bridge, you'll get to Strut L. There's no time. Move it. Press down and hold the action button near Emma to hold her hand.
What was that?
Start moving with the button pressed
Bro, it's
down
just
and
fucking
to
breaking
lead
into
her
the
by
call.
hand. Push the action button again to let go.
Wait, where am I? Did I go the wrong way?
Go to the old camera. Might help you.
Oh my god. Turn around. It's broken.
Why isn't the door opening, Alex?
You have to
Wait.
press the action button.
Did you go the wrong way?
I might have. Did I?
Did you circle
That
around?
That might just be dialogue for when you start walking again after swimming.
Yeah, you might have gone, you might have come back to the where you grab her ass and drug her into
Why
the
would
water
she hold my
again.
hand?
She should have
Why
never
would she
came
hold
with
my
Ryan.
hand?
Hold triangle.
I am. She's not grabbing
Stop
it.
moving.
There she goes.
Yeah, I think you just went in a circle.
This must be it then. Let me check if she's upset.
Jack, is that you?
She never talks, I guess, through these, like the save one. She'll only come in through like, the funny ones all seem to come through Colonel.
See ya.
Oh, she's done.
Fucking bipolar bitch. Sounding all
Yes.
happy all of a sudden.
Imagine just having a normal conversation and then she just goes and starts up some shit.
In the middle of a mission.
You did good.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid.
What?
Why?
I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved.
Wow, Otacon's
so
like way older
much.
than I thought.
Yeah,
So
he's
much that we used
mad
to
tall
pretend.
compared to her.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house.
Whoa, he played house with his fucking child sister?
But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids.
He was only 17.
You know what I mean?
They would pretend to be husband
I
and
never had a
wife?
family, but I think I know what you mean.
Otacon's more of an anime fan than he let on.
What's your status?
Colonel, I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to Shell.
favorite line of the game.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action
To
button.
release your grip
Emma
on
can
her?
sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
We're on our way.
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room.
Raiden, good job managing to avoid
Emma's
drowning.
safe.
I'm proud of
Heading your
you.
way. Good
That
job.
and Colonel's
Shell
response
one's
of like,
deserted.
good job, Raiden. Like,
It's
it's a,
Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? What? How?
I'll use my Kodak as a relay.
She'll put her tongue in my ear and then she can talk
is.
to you.
Hal?
EE, is that you?
Hal.
EE.
How?
Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see
Damn.
you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's
I'm sick of this. Moving on.
leave the bickering to Raiden and his girl.
enough with
I don't have
the
time for
sibling
this.
rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemies aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
Fucking Snake just jumping in to say shut the
I
fuck
love
up.
that he's so over it. He doesn't want to deal with it. He sounded annoyed the whole Kodak after, like, the whole time.
Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room. I've got this disk that the president gave me. This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the president give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the president?
No, he's fine.
Everything's fine. I didn't kill him.
Gay cowboy, Emma. A gay cowboy happened to the president.
What?
You know, Emma, those crazy hyphens, right?
It's not really a
I just learned that one.
It's more like a worm cluster.
What do you think? Is it a good slur,
It's
Emma?
actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
A woman?
You look surprised.
Well,
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry.
I'm just a
What's
bit-
that one
I'm
about?
sexist.
Cat got your tongue. When to...
Yes.
How come Raiden has codename access to say Patriot?
Can you tell me what you know?
Oh, I don't know.
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
I guess because only people associated with the Patriots can't say it. Like closely affiliated with them.
Yes, loud and clear.
The president said that Arsenal Gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of
Maybe because,
controlling information on a global scale.
Maybe because Raiden's technically in
That's
with
right.
the Patriots
The system's a
during
social
this.
device for maintaining
Because he's
the
like
Patriots'
a
control.
You've lost me.
one of them
In
Patriot
this
camps.
day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed
Maybe it would just be weird to have him say
networks
Lolly
and
Lule Low over and over.
technology is rapidly circulated to individuals.
P2P.
In
That's what
fact,
happened
the
to
speed of this
Raiden
circulation
earlier.
process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated. Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed
Oh
to
shit,
keep a
she's
lid
dropping
on
that
these
4chan
and
shit
other
right on
sources.
Raiden right now.
Oh my god, they're all schizo posting.
They're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual
She's green texting.
Where's the penguin?
hard right now.
Where's the Club Penguin saying, here's your meds? Oh no, it's not. It's the Madagascar penguin.
Clearance levels and deleted as necessary.
Kowalski?
Never
Yeah,
to be
he's saying,
seen
take your
by the
meds,
public.
schizo.
He's
And he's
schizo
got
and
him on a plate.
The Patriots can shape the course of history as
Is that a
they
line
see
from
fit.
Penguins of Madagascar?
No.
No.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26
See,
letters.
Ryan, here's this picture of Beyonce that she wanted wiped from the internet.
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right, that's what was announced
How the
at
fuck
the
do you
turn
know
of the
that?
century. But there's actually 100,000 according to the original.
Whoa, we got that
theory
many
advanced by the
genes?
scientific community. Information regarding the remaining
I wear
60,000
none
was
of 'em.
suppressed by the Patriots.
I like genes a lot.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course. And their reports have already been subtly
Oh shit, NASA's not real. Tell him, Emma.
GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
Have you been to the moon, Raiden, yourself?
One huge censorship system for deleting information which might
Neither
be
did
inconvenient
America.
to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI.
So there's some flat earthers that think airplanes are fake, but you could go to an airport and get on one.
They are fake.
Some think they're demons in disguise flying around.
Anything else? If you heard
Yeah.
anything besides
Why
them
is
being
that?
demons, that's just the Patriots trying to suppress knowledge.
But you can get on an airplane. I don't know why they don't try.
Stop falling for the Lolly Lule Low's plan.
But then some
that planes are
also
real.
think that planes do fly, but they can only fly straight.
It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is
Or
fully
something?
equipped with cyber terrorist countermeasures.
I think
Physically and logically, it's
when we were doing one of our one of our conspiracy streams, I made a comment in about the demons, and I talked about how I see the demons near the airport too. And then someone did respond to that, being like, "I know, right? Isn't it creepy and weird how they're always there?"
What?
And then like a couple years later, there's that lady who said that person on the plane's not real.
Oh,
and she does the
shit.
Baphomet symbol.
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure.
What is this, real footage?
Using the internet
Of Times Square or something? What is it?
was distributed to every
It might be the reason you can't play this on PS Now anymore.
In addition,
Oh, the stock footage?
Yeah.
Yeah, they ran out of
Look at those computers!
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed
Oh, I
by
forgot
the
about
Patriots.
Y2K.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists...
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Wait, she did all this just to get back at Otacon?
We better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
Yeah, he's in there.
Noisy, overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend.
Ooh, lame.
You would know that you're not supposed to keep them in round cages because birds like corners.
Did you know that in the old days, miners
Makes them
used to
feel
take a
safe.
canary into the mine
That
shafts
bird's
to
real
detect
stressed in there.
toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No, I really needed someone to talk to.
Just so you know, if you ever plan on getting a bird.
Right. I think we'd better get moving.
Metal Gear likes green parrots.
We've got a little longer to cover than
3
the last
also
time.
has a green parrot.
Whatever you do,
Oh,
don't
yeah.
It's probably referencing this one.
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Do you think I could
It'll be too dark to
tell
see
someone that I could probably tell the average American my favorite president is George Sears? And do you think they would even know
They would.
that
What are
I'm
those
talking about
Hey,
Solid
you're
Snake?
lying? You're memeing? No, I
They're
wouldn't.
lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Was she a weeb?
Can't say that I
Of
do.
course she is. You her brother is?
She's an Emmerich, dude.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
What's that about? It's
Okay,
gross.
let's go.
Okay.
Okay, let's go.
What a response. Okay.
I'm just gonna say she's appropriating. That's what he did say, basically.
I was wondering when you'd get the sniper for the next section.
Did I just get it?
kind of throw it there, yeah.
No, she got one earlier too.
Oh,
You missed that. I had to get that one was craziness.
Oh, is that before the Harrier stuff?
Yeah, we had to go get a sniper
Go
rifle.
back to the warehouse to go pick it
It
up.
was a whole adventure.
Oh, MGS 2. What'd you need it for?
To shoot a thingy on top of a robot. There's a bunch of bombs on like a walkway.
Oh, okay.
There was
I
one
remember.
flying on a drone and I couldn't hit it with a regular gun.
Bugs! I hate bugs!
Get out of here, bugs! Oh, this actually works.
Having fun with the Emma stuff?
Yeah, it's fine so far.
You're fine with swimming?
I'm fine with swimming.
We didn't get that line.
Yeah, because you went in the water earlier in the game.
Yeah. It's another really good one.
Yeah. It's just how indignant he is.
I'm fine with swimming. You gotta unequip.
I was like, what's she doing? Is he just staring at that? Wait, how far back do we have to walk her? All the way?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Now you gotta take people out.
Who's that?
Chelsea.
What? It's fine.
Cope.
She'll be
No, you're
fine.
fine.
She's just hanging out.
You gotta start murdering people.
I do, don't I? Where is it? Which one of these is a... I think it's this one. Oh shit, he ran. Jesus Christ, guy.
They're killing Emma.
Oh, they are?
Emma, open your eyes.
Her eyes are open, I'm just saying. Can I leave her in here and go do it?
Probably put everyone to sleep.
And then just come back? Just walking around weird. How'd that guy get back? Where did he come from? Ugh. Whoops. Is this the way? Okay. Oh my god, there's more?
Almost there.
Jesus. There we go. I like how she just sits down. Let's go.
Fuck, I died. Sorry. I was trying this. This no energy tank run
In what?
in Metroid Prime. I got cocky. I wasn't paying attention. I don't think I can do it though when I get to some of the later boss fights. I don't even see how it's possible to not get hit by like the Elite Pirate. Or the Omega Pirate, or whatever the big one is.
How do you get this shit to stay down? Oh my god, I didn't even see you. Oh, he's behind me.
Doesn't that just beat all?
Does beat all. Oh my god.
You gotta blow her
up! No! She's just taking shots. Oh, I threw the wrong type of grenade, I think, anyway. They killed me instead.
No! Raiden! Raiden!
Good luck.
Just take him out first.
I didn't even know they were behind me. They came through the other building.
Oh, a little Kojima trick.
Yeah, I thought I was in the clear because I was staring at the fire on the floor. Why won't this guy die? Get it. Oh my god.
What? It's not. What a thrill. With darkness and silence through the night.
See, there he is. Bastard.
It's the Emperor.
It's the what?
It's the Emperor.
Oh no, don't bring in guys, please. Hurry up! We're running. Oh my god, hurry up! Alright, made it.
Damn it.
What's wrong?
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
Giving up already? Ta-da!
What the?
Are you impressed?
You should have told me you had it.
I
Damn.
just remembered it myself.
He goes off on every woman in this game.
Shit. He does have a peak.
What?
He has a peak. It's hard to do though.
Yeah, I never found a use for it. Cause you can peek and then like shoot around corners, but it's so awkward and weird.
Why can't I hit these guys? They're so wiggly.
Damn it, I had to do boss again. It sucks.
Okay, come on. Can't he also just piggyback her and we can go?
Venom Snake would have just picked her up over his shoulder. Not riding.
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
Why isn't he
far
just
down?
saying this next to her?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet?
Hmm.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
Can she? She good with this?
Look at one ring at a time.
It's a rung.
One rung at a time.
It's the safe way of doing it.
Like a toddler going down the steps.
Did you see her mouth? Oh, did we make it?
If
Are we
don't
done?
Hurry, it'll be the last we see. Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across.
Oh, do I have to sit at
This
point
part
and
is
shoot
also
it?
a gimmicky, shitty part.
Read me.
Yeah, what's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right. The oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Raiden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah?
It's time to play sniper.
Not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to Strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in advanced mode level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR? Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm
Do I
heading
have
for strut
those?
E.
Emma, are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I hope
I'm gonna clear
so.
a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine.
Chelsea, you're starting to like the codec calls, aren't you?
I like the codec calls.
Yeah, you're starting to become a fan.
Was it them saying no in unison? That guy, yeah?
I don't think I have a heat sensor. I have a regular scope.
Is it in your items?
No. Oops. What the hell is she doing?
You're gonna have to look out for people and claymores on the bridge.
Will they look obvious?
I don't know. I don't
There's
remember.
one. Oh shit. I'm confused. There was one right in front of her somehow. Where the hell was it?
Is it really gonna?
There it was.
Is it invisible?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
So I guess we're just gonna have to have her get hit by each one until I memorize the order, huh?
Maybe.
There was a second one there?
Damn. Emma! Emma!
I mean, there's no way, if you don't have the thermal goggles, there's no way to get
They're right
them.
there.
Oh,
Oh, they actually just set them there on the floor.
thank you, Kojima. You better say thanks.
Thank you, Kojima.
All right, good.
Holy shit!
They're everywhere. Were they there the first time?
I shot this one. I didn't assume that there would be 100 of them. Is she good? Whoa! Oh!
I make myself a Gatorade because I hate this part of the game and I hate watching it.
Can you give me more of my booze that I made?
Of course you could have more of your booze. Oh yeah.
Do you want my cup? Here's my cup. This is tough. He's like trying to eat something.
Here you go.
Thank you. Jesus. Is he still alive? Okay, there he went. How far is this? Oh my god, she's got to go all the way?
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice.
Yeah,
and
it's pretty
clear.
bad.
I've reached my sniping position on strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
What does that mean? Just call him.
Just calling for help.
Like over the phone?
Yeah.
Where is she at? There she is. Like call him?
Snake, I can't handle this
Just
alone.
start shooting stuff.
Okay, I'll take care of it.
Just
I'm
shoot
going to show
whatever.
you how sniping should be handled. Take a good look. My sniping field will be limited to the area you're watching through your PSG-1 scope. Keep a good lookout on Emma's surroundings, even while I'm shooting, all right?
Oh, it's like double.
Yeah, everything with Emma sucks. The sniping thing goes on too long. The water part sucks. Sneaking around with her sucks. I think the sniping section sucks.
Wow, he took that out for me.
Having missions are the best part of any game. There's only one good escort mission in all of video games. It's RE4. Every other one has been bad. Why do people raise their hand and say, you know what, I think this next part of the game needs to be an escort mission? Why does that happen? It should never happen. I will never make an escort mission in any video game.
Where is she? Oh, there she is.
Alex, what do you think about my theory that We'll get told what the Switch 2 is once all the Mario Kart Pass things are done.
I don't know, because I don't think they're going to shoot for a 2023 release, so they probably wouldn't bother showing it until maybe early 2024 or late 2023. So probably.
It was there all along. The secret timer was there all along. It was the Mario booster packs. I don't think they're gonna show it till like next year.
I wasn't expecting this. Oh shit! Fuck!
Oh, Raiden! Be careful! Oh! Be careful, Raiden!
I can't go on.
Use your other sniper.
I don't have any bullets in it.
Oh.
Oh, Snake.
Oh, I gotta call him again? What?
Alright, send it. Watch out, Emma!
Oh no.
There might be ammo around you. Get out of the screen and check around you.
Oh, they gave me a lot more all of a sudden.
Please, don't.
Hey, what does he look like through here? Oh, he ain't no vampire.
Yeah, he's got the warmth of a bisexual. His head looks wild in the other screen. This looks so unfinished.
Who did that? Did he cut her? Who was that screaming? Was that supposed to be her?
Yeah.
Look at him just taking shit out.
It's because his homie's sisters got shot.
Well, I didn't hit her. It's someone else.
Raiden, Emma's been stabbed.
That bastard! How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc out of here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out.
I'll be there.
What, now do I cross it? Oh, he's gonna do it. Look at him running like that. He's like crisscrossing his legs.
Whoa! His inner lips.
What's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You'd better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
Just get over here. You'll find the coast.
Does
is
she
clear
die?
With everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Maybe.
Or
Understood.
is she okay?
Maybe.
Wow. Where am I going?
You're going to the core.
Oh, that's just it. Oh, I remember where I am.
What's up with that guy?
Why is he walking like that, you mean?
He's jamming out.
Yeah, he's got music
Oh,
playing.
is that why he's not aboard Arsenal? Because he
'Cause
didn't
you know-
hear the message?
Maybe.
Wait, he's been awfully quiet.
Colonel, I've reached Shell 1.
Good. I see you managed to make it across the oil fence.
Jack, hurry. Emma should already have reached the computer room.
The only way to stop Arsenal gear
Oh,
is
he's
to
just
have
talking
Emma
more
introduce
about
the
it.
virus you're carrying into the system. There's not a second to lose. Get yourself to the computer room on the B2 level of Shell 1's core. Emma is not doing very well.
Jack, hurry. Jack, I guess you need to save.
Yeah, I do.
Rose, can you hear me?
I'm right here.
Actually, that's okay. Forget it.
Jack, what is it?
You wouldn't understand.
Try me, Jack. Please.
I can't, not to you.
Please tell me.
Oh no,
I can
here we go
help you.
again.
No, there's no way you'd understand.
You can tell Snake, but you won't tell me?
He's different.
Why? I'm in this war too. With you.
No, the war is out here, not on a live feed to some control room.
You want me to pick up a gun and fight? Is that it?
Lord, no. You're the one person that I'd do anything to keep out of this place.
Then what is it?
I'm a killer.
But
I see men hit, I see them die in agony, and I don't feel a thing for them.
don't think things like that, Jack.
I'm a born and bred killer. Nothing like Snake. He fights for something he believes in.
So do you. You're doing your duty.
No, I'm not. Somewhere deep inside, I'm enjoying this. This
Uh-oh.
game.
Wait, is he talking to me?
Yeah, he's you. Because you killed a lot of people throughout the game.
Oh no, and I was just saying I like the gameplay.
Yeah.
Which involves killing.
I don't know if you do get that message if you've been a good guy, if you've been pacifist. Does he start to like the game if you're playing as a pacifist? All phones will require replaceable batteries by 2027. That's great. That's good news.
Hey, that's good because my phone, you actually can't take it apart or it'll explode. They won't let you take the battery out unless you have a special tool.
This is terrible news. Think of the company. Think of the poor companies now.
Oh no, not the companies.
Now I don't have
Now
to
I-
buy a whole new phone.
What's, what's Apple going to do?
Think of the poor Apple.
What about the Koreans?
This is no time to get sidetracked.
Whatever will Apple do. What was he yelling about me about? Oh.
I mean, Apple doesn't even want you to be able to replace parts in the computers. And they make it harder and harder with each of their MacBooks. You used to be able to just go in.
Fuck!
I think
forgot.
before the Tim Cook era, you used to be able to just go in and pop in and out new RAM and stuff with no problem. They actually made it super easy. It was really convenient. You just open up like a back panel and boom, you're right there at the RAM. And all of a sudden, they made it that you can't fucking open shit. And you can't
Or
even...
do you want to replace this RAM in case it breaks or something? I guess.
If you wanted more.
You could just upgrade it, and they won't let you do
okay.
that.
You can upgrade your own computer. They're MacBooks, like, easily.
I didn't know if they made a special motherboard so it can only have the limited number of RAM slots.
And all these new phones, they just won't let you replace the battery yourself. So you had the battery's like the only thing that really dies on mine. What if I want a nicer one?
But I think it was when the Tim Cook shit, like when it swapped out, like they stopped letting you get into your computers easily.
Ooh. I was assuming with the Zoomer, you can upgrade laptops. Actually true. I didn't know at all. I assumed laptops were just...
He just accepts it as Tim Cook wants it.
Yeah. That's why I bought 14 MacBook Pros. Just in case they break.
Yeah.
Beans knows if he comes over here, I'm gonna put him on the floor.
Alright, I got past Flagra without upgrading at all. I mean, it's not super big of an accomplishment, but I did it.
Flagra is so cool.
Yeah. So far, so good.
What?
I got him. I'm gonna Kojima.
What?
Ah, you put your guard down.
Isn't he just an asshole? It's there just because he knew you would rush.
Yeah, you're not paying attention. You're not thinking there'd be new claymores.
No. Elevator, I think. And B1.
Yes, it's B1. B1.
See, I was...
Beans is looking over the computer at me.
Like, I was confident I could beat Dread on Dread mode, but Prime's not, like, built for what I'm doing. Emmer!
How's Emma?
I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
I tried kissing her boo-boos, and it didn't go away.
What, how many kisses I do right in?
She won't stop bleeding.
I'm here.
Got the disc.
You can't keep her from drowning, can't keep her from bleeding out.
Emma set everything up. Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc. That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
Damn! The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes. But a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
By the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Hal, is everything all right?
No.
No. Yeah.
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
What if the virus doesn't work?
I'd
Shut
destroy that.
Shut up! Shut up for a second.
Fucking take a hint right in.
Can't you read the fucking room?
Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal. I always...
What is it?
Oh God. Yeah, she just like face palms him
Sticks her fingers in his mouth.
up his nose.
wanted to see you again.
Is this gonna be a PowerPoint of their life?
You don't.
Has she built?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
No! Ew!
Don't be so honest.
Based Hal. Sorry, dipshit. I'm not a pedo. Sorry.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
What's wrong with EE?
I don't know. She got fucking stabbed. Oh, you mean the name?
Yeah.
Emma? 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 Answer me!
Oh, his suffering's not over, Chelsea. Don't worry.
Oh no.
Time keeps going.
I didn't leave you because of the accident. I had a relationship with your mother.
Ugh.
She seduced me.
Oh, it's her fault?
He's a victim.
I mean, you would have been young, right?
Yeah.
My father's death was no accident. He took his own life.
Fuck that guy, though.
Yeah, based. No, good work, Hal.
You did good, Hal. You got the worst character in Metal Gear to die.
Is his real mother in a jar at this time?
He's not done suffering, Chelsea. You got more suffering.
Oh,
to
there's
go.
more?
Yeah.
No, the real mother, they would have found her. They found her body in the core.
Okay.
I don't know if they would have cremated her then or something.
Is he gonna strangle this bird?
No.
Who it has her voice?
You name the bird Hal then?
Attention! Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose.
You hear that? That one horn? The alarm? That was my iPhone alarm for like a long time. My iPad in college.
Just have to take as many as we can.
You had a full alarm.
You hear the one going bonk, bonk,
Yeah.
bonk. Yeah, it's a stock sound that was on an iPod.
Shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
It's forever ago.
I had an alarm with WarioWare, so I would wake up to hearing Wario go like over and over.
Why, Wolf?
No, werewolf. Howl.
Hold on, he's got to suffer some more. He's not over yet.
Hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to
Who,
sink
the
that
bird?
thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job. We've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Good turnaround on that.
Right. Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
The boys.
You see how Ryan's all the way in the
and Ryan.
He's all the way in the back.
E? Damn!
Did he just remember that she's dead?
Hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the cam off.
Leave it to me.
He sniffled it at him.
Hold on, good shit's about to go down. They got a fucking handshake.
And a hug at the end.
They choreographed it.
God, Snake's awesome. He's a good dude.
Who do you think pitched the handshake?
I don't know.
Probably Otacon. Is he really just bringing this bird with him?
It's just his personal tormentor.
Oh, he's got Adidas.
Oh, I was gonna say.
Just fucking with him.
Nevermore. Nevermore.
You and me, we're the same. Both you and I, we were always alone. Always. We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us, but we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it.
Force it on others.
4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love. As you probably did. Emma.
You think he's gonna be okay?
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
A ninja? What the?
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, do not fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden. I wouldn't do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it.
You ready for some shut-eye?
Oh my god, it was Olga.
Oh my god.
And she's super buff.
Did he get him? Is he going now?
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, absolutely. All right, shit's about to get really fucking weird.
Is it?
Yeah.
We're about to do some
Your
Austin
mission data's
Powers
been
jokes.
saved.
Is he still alive? He was when Olga brought him in. I've checked
I like trolling children, not real girls. Sorry.
NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man. Wake him up.
Uh-huh.
Truth bomb time.
Who the hell is this?
That's him with his squid suit.
Oh, he called me Jack the Ripper. Okay.
You remember me, don't you? You've grown. High concentration cerebral implant.
Wait.
Hit the action button.
Have they
Hit the action
altered your
button.
memory?
I am. Okay, there we go.
Nice choke sounds, Quentin. You did good.
This is my son. I taught him everything.
My baby boy.
Wait, we're his son?
Figurative.
Okay.
Jack.
But who knows?
I
It
never
could have been
thought
anything.
I'd see you again.
You know me?
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learned from me. The 80s. The Civil War.
Billie Jean.
You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit. At the time,
That's not a big. That's not a big accomplishment.
nicknames.
What a weak name.
And Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to
Now
you.
even Raiden's
I should have
unrelatable.
known they would recruit you.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them.
My hand smells solidus.
Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
This is the dumbest.
It feels him out?
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Is he? Or is it just the eye patch or something? He has an eye patch, right?
Is that
No,
Yeah.
he's identical to Big Boss.
Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
In his octopus suit, though?
Not his no, he didn't have an octopus suit. His head. He's got a Big Boss head.
This situation, I find it very nostalgic.
Yeah.
Am I?
Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses. I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you?
Oh no, my willy!
Foul wind is
He's
blowing.
gonna see my
We
willy.
shall speak again.
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being
He
monitored by a camera.
can't move anyway.
What are you up to?
He's
I'm
strapped
switching over
in.
to nanocommunication.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go, so we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
He let her rip with the
What about
candlestick.
Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives. 2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
I didn't run from
So
water.
you were partners since the
Oh,
incident?
interesting.
No, I only found out the truth shortly
I wonder
before
what that
this,
could mean.
when I confronted him here.
Maybe you were playing a different version of the events?
Well, it was
damn.
around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake. So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt.
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
This should have had
So you did it
the
all for
ability
your
to play
child.
Snake's side of
But
the
why would
story
the Patriots want to help me?
as well.
Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just
If
like
they ever
me.
re-release
We're
it,
just pawns.
you could
Pawns
do
for
Snake's
what
story as
purpose?
well and see what he was up to with all his weird.
Like Midnight Sun?
You'll figure it out sooner or
Yeah.
later.
Twilight?
But I
Yeah,
want you
just
to
like
handle the
Twilight.
truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No, even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option
What are
is to
those?
stop
Oh, those
Solidus
are
and his
rays.
men.
They're just different
Yeah.
What are
looking.
you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still
Which
can't afford to be
Jejunum?
discovered.
What?
It says Jejunum across the sides
Oh,
of them.
You can't keep this up.
Oh,
They're
that
bound to
means
find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little
Anyways.
while. Brace yourself.
Or just hang out?
Hang dong. Just chill with your dong,
Are you
with your
all
dong
right?
out.
Oh, yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Did another woman see your winky?
Unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war.
ICP
Someone
rules.
told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember. I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was. But I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't get it.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt.
What was it? I was a child soldier and I killed a bunch of people.
Except that someone
Like,
put
what?
a gun in my hand.
What do you mean?
And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training.
Ugh.
They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
That's so stupid.
In the food?
She's like, this is ridiculous.
Giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my god.
It was like the worst fucking thing you could possibly be, Rose.
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken.
They used to just kick me, just cause.
They would put glass shards in our Coca-Cola.
But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas.
Every day they would break my arms and legs.
Terrible nightmares.
And then re-put them back into
I
place.
can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Don't blame him now.
That I'm a killer and always have been.
No. No.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want.
Do you hear fucking Quentin Flynn? He's the only one that can do this shit.
Dude, he did this all in one take.
He's the only one that can put emotion to this dumb shit.
No one can take him on, take him down, except me.
If you asked him, he probably doesn't even remember doing this.
Absolutely not. He delivered this in one take and then got coffee.
Woke up in his pajamas and then just walked out
And
the
took
door.
out his flask and then poured that into his coffee.
I didn't know anything.
Hit on the lady doing Rose on his way out, and then out he went.
How you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
Oh, she's one of those I can fix you types.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's
Spoiler.
not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples
can't.
share.
No.
I accept the
He
good
becomes a
and the
cum
bad,
robot.
Jack. That's what
He
you do
doesn't
for
get
someone
better.
you
In fact, the
Becomes an
only game,
alcoholic and then a cum bot.
the only game where he sort of comes to terms with it is when he becomes a complete fucking psychopath.
You know, about what I've done.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married, but I can't. I can't risk starting a family.
Here's what you get for nagging him the whole fucking game, dummy. You should have just kept it quiet.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
Oh, you have a free camera for this.
What does that mean?
It means you have a free camera to go anywhere you want.
Ew, look at his. He's got nothing there. There's literally nothing there. But look at his butt.
This isn't what it was supposed to be.
Look at him go.
I love the side flip. So this is
Oh wait, you could if you open that door. You.
Whoa! Whoa!
Shocking. It's truly shocking.
Okay.
If you open that door, you could probably see his lack of dick because you're not supposed to be able to see when he opens the door.
Oh, one of these?
Yeah, if you could bring. Oh, I guess you can't.
No, they locked the camera in. Wait.
That's
This
the
one's
worst.
inappropriate.
That's the
He's
worst
completely, there's
camera
just
angle.
nothing.
So weird.
What's he have written on him? Are these his tattoos?
Yeah, a bunch of weird tribal tattoos. I don't know what the tats are.
I don't know.
Oh, he touched the computer with his willy hands.
See, judging him.
He's a Ken doll.
Raiden, do you copy? You must continue your mission.
I've lost all my
Oh,
gear.
Mega Man.
I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true.
Yeah, it's why I'm a Ken doll. It's too cold.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission, according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
Over and out.
A jejunum, Chelsea, is the small part, or the part of the small intestine. All of Arsenal Gear's areas are named after body parts, I believe.
Wait, I can't strangle?
No, dude.
Wait, his willy would come out if he strangled somebody.
Shit, I messed this up then.
You should have known that going in beforehand.
I thought he would still strangle, because I can't see anything.
You should have just knew. You should have just knew his dick shame would prevent him from strangling
Oh, so
someone.
this is like a true stealth section then.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Also, the colonel's should say a lot more. Like if you call him, he says weird shit.
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry, it's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Raiden, something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light.
Did he get
all
hit by
around me.
aliens?
And when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
Huh?
Fine.
It's such a weird.
What is that?
It's such a weird fucking call.
Hold on, I have to
I think I
read
was. What do you think about that, Raiden?
I'll start over.
I saw aliens. I was abducted by aliens. What
The
about
aliens
that?
fingered me. What do you think of that, Raiden? Forget it.
Fine, forget it.
Alright, now I know.
Where's hiding Raiden that medicine at? You know, where the cigarettes
Even
live.
my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
Ooh. Now watch out for that dude.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button.
Oh, go. Another dude.
Is he gonna come all the way?
I don't know.
Go.
No, fuck.
Variety level 13. Rescue Meryl. The return of Ginola.
It's one of the VR missions.
Is it?
Yeah. Ryan's just staring.
That's
some weird shit.
Yeah, there's two kaiju fights between genome soldiers. They're the final boss of the VR missions in this one too.
This is
What
scary.
was that just now?
Oh.
Whoa.
Careful, Ryder might catch a cold if you stay still too long.
Really?
Yeah,
he'll start
sneeze.
sneezing.
I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw Space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey Rock. I need Scissored. 61.
Oh, that's why it's called that.
Yeah.
How do I?
What was
Oh, hold on. Oh shit.
to the intruder?
Ah!
Stand back up if possible.
I knew Chelsea would make it all the way here.
Where? What do you mean?
Oh, the title of the stream has to do with that line.
Oh, I thought you were acting.
Scissored by the Colonel.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sorry,
right there.
sorry.
Am I back at the beginning? No, I'm doing okay, I think.
You're at the beginning.
Shit.
Your mission is to infiltrate the Fortress Galloway, rescue the hostages, and neutralize Metal Gear before its assembly is complete.
What's Galloway?
Galloway, I think, is from the Game Boy one.
This is a sequel. That one's canon.
Shit, I'm gonna have to do this
No,
again,
no,
but that's
wait.
okay.
This is a sequel to the GBA one.
It means that it probably actually was a VR mission Raiden played.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a Ghost Babel reference.
Wow, you just fucking kicked the shit out of me.
I think that one's more canon than people. I mean, it's not like important, but it's canon. They just
No,
say
it
it's...
actively goes against Metal Gear 2.
But it's all VR, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Because he's just playing VR missions. So it's all canon within its own world of being VR missions that Raiden's playing.
Yeah, it also makes it interesting because that means, I guess, the Patriots hide the fact that Metal Gear 2 would have even happened at some point, which is just a fun thought.
Yeah.
Infiltrate the enemy fortress. Outer heaven.
Dun,
Destroy
dun, 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 dun,
the
dun,
final
dun, dun.
weapon. Metal Gear.
Look at him go.
Oh, I hate that shot. Look at it. Look at it.
That guy's a fucking bozo. Ah, shit.
He should have definitely seen me, but I don't think he did. It was someone else.
Thanks, Colonel. Ew.
An anemone or clematis plant's juice can cause a rash. When pruning them, it's a good idea to wear gloves.
What's this? Is that like a turtle? Or elephants on top of a turtle? Top of the world? I can't hear you. I think you were muted by beans. Still can't hear you.
I was a North American fall webworm in my past life.
They weren't muted, they just don't want to talk to me no more?
What were you in your former life?
Man, this happens every time. What the fuck? Pause the game! And fix it. It's getting too weird to keep it, to keep going. Turn the game off. Shut it down. Oh no, what did the beans do?
Hello?
I hear
Wait,
you.
we're really loud though. I'm hearing everything.
I'm hearing like a bunch of echo
A bunch of echo
as well.
voices. Okay, are you good?
There you go.
All right.
He stepped on.
There's a
there.
beans.
Yeah,
It's
sorry.
a beans thing
The
again.
game's getting too weird.
Yeah, I was seeing a bunch
Like-
of shit happening, and I'm just like, what the fuck? My map turned into a naked lady?
You can use that
It's getting real meta.
Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
Yeah, that was like a perv cam.
Yeah, did you see
like
the-
a stalker?
Did you see the pervy cam?
I did. Sorry. Dude, this guy is intense.
You have played the game for
a long
Don't
time.
you have anything else to do with your time?
No.
No, instead I'm gonna write a 17-hour retrospective
Yeah,
on
but-
this. I would become obsessed with it.
I'll call it a brief.
Here, you're not gonna listen
a
to
brief
Well,
retrospective.
give him a second.
Why? Wait. Oh.
You lose it.
Beans, get back.
Answer the goddamn phone.
What about beans?
There is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I
You
just
son of a
couldn't.
bitch.
I
You
think you
just.
should know though. On Saturday morning
Ugh.
last week, I saw a guy
Look at that!
eating
Look at that
roast
shot of the
beef.
colonel.
How should I put it? It was like they were intimate. I'm sorry.
Get
Sorry
outta
to bring
here.
this up during the mission, but
Why did he
But-
turn around? Come on, you want me to answer every one of these?
Absolutely.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
He just
About
goes,
the
"Hi,
conversation
Rose."
just now.
That's all this weird
I'm
shit.
sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me.
Yes, by the Patriots.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word. Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me,
I'm the victim.
The more it hurt, because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to...
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying... I'm pregnant, Jack.
Rose! What's going on?
Oh no.
What's real?
I can't believe Raiden will become an alcoholic after this.
I can't believe he turned into a cum ninja.
Been waiting long.
He just had this at the ready.
What a champ.
So fucking cool.
He put on his clothes from 2 years ago.
He had it on underneath Pliskin.
Right over there.
You see it at the start of the game.
Oh, okay.
He comes in with the sneaking suit.
That's more like it. Everything you had when you were captured is still there.
Oh, our budget? Yeah.
Yeah, budget's getting... Game needs to come out soon.
Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to
That
Arsenal.
Canadian ass about from
Why
Snake.
didn't you tell me about Olga?
Sorry, boot.
Not happy about that? Get over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
We can, because we have no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
What is it? Oh god.
Stupid, silly sword.
Why?
Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades.
Why'd she ask that?
Move the right thumbstick up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the ground.
Worst controls. I don't know why people keep wanting to do this. It never worked.
To do a rotating cut. Click the thumbstick to lunge and strike.
This is just Skyward Sword's switch controls.
Button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
What?
It might be a little different because you're on...
Oh, get off that camera control. You're not going to be able to use it.
No, I think there's a way to do it.
No, it is the camera button. Like the camera.
No, I mean, in the mod, I think there's a way to do it.
But yeah, this is what I was wondering, because you can't... The mod uses the right analog stick, so you'd probably have to hold in a button.
Yeah, maybe to hold in like L1 or something.
It's probably just better just to stick to the old one.
Yeah, it's fine. You can kill you can hit non-lethally or lethally.
Whoa!
You sound fuck with Snake.
Hold on, give me a second. Well, now what? Do I chop the doors open?
You just unequip it.
Oh.
Oh, that's so stupid. Do you just keep going forward?
Yeah, just leave.
Oh, they're beeping at me. He brought it out again.
He is the player. He's a total fucking weeb.
If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely. Infinite ammo.
Now, Chelsea, that's a reference to you getting an infinite ammo bandana in the first game.
Oh, okay, okay.
Snake, have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit, just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder, not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future. You can stop being part
Together.
of a mistake.
To raise a daughter.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
Find something to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem. Come on.
Snake, Raiden.
Otacon, you all right?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now, but there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange? How?
Just strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this Colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks.
What are you gonna dig around for?
If there's anything else,
He's just gonna start hacking. He's gonna figure it out. He's gonna start hacking things. You can call Otacon?
Right. Take the item.
Oh, he's already here.
Nice. I don't think I've ever called Raiden.
There's a door at the north end of the
Oh, he has nothing to say.
Solidus should be somewhere on the other
Oh,
side.
he's the new colonel.
Snake.
Because
Okay.
the colonel's a fucking crazy person.
Okay, they just replaced
Yeah,
him
he's
too.
a psycho. Can you still talk to Colonel?
Variety level 7.
Okay.
Shoot down the Space Invader. Training will have to be postponed if we are invaded by UFOs.
Okay.
He's a crazy guy.
Get in there.
This gun's tough to use in this way. They don't want me to use the fucking... Unless
Ninja
they
sword?
do they? I could try it.
Get in there.
Now, go.
Start slashing.
Oh, goddamn.
Don't push yourself.
They said you could deflect, but I don't know. It was like a block
Also,
button.
Snake is escorting you.
He is.
You alright?
He's literally shooting everybody.
Yeah, you haven't done much.
I got that one guy.
Right, catch.
Oh my god. Ew, he kicked the shit out of me. Did you see that?
Listen, that foot comes swinging. It's a weapon of mass destruction. You get out of the way.
That was good.
Raiden, about this colonel of yours. I found out.
Oh my god, is he good?
Inside Arsenal. What? I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal. And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
That's impossible.
The kernel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The kernel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy!
But it's probably the truth. The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the kernel's behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything I've done so far?
Raiden.
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Huh?
It's your call. You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that. Let's go.
So it's not an AI, but his own?
It's his own personal AI that he created, which is weirdly accurate to how AIs work with like text now.
Yeah.
You can tell them
They
what you
gather
want them to do
data.
or not.
Held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden.
Is this what Olga was talking about?
Ryan's losing it, and you just gave him a fucking weapon. Snake, you fool.
You gave him the blade. What the fuck is that? Crisscross applesauce as he fucking fell down. Oh, I thought I had the sword still.
He's super babysitting you nowadays.
Oh.
Don't worry. Snake will take care of you in this section.
Don't push yourself.
You're safe with him.
Stop shooting him though, he will shoot you. And equip a ration just in case.
What is that? Cold medicine?
Oh, if you caught a cold, you can take that.
It makes sense in the name. Whoa. Whoa.
Who's this?
Did this happen before or after Eternal Darkness?
Right, catch.
This is like what, 2000?
It's like early in the PlayStation
late
2.
2001.
So this would be before, I think. He died again.
I This is, yeah, November 2001. Even before, I think, Eternal Darkness. Yeah, June 24th, 2002.
Use this.
And yet, Nintendo patented
Their sanity system.
yeah.
Whoa.
I mean, shit, dude, this is like the third time I'm seeing this, and I'm still glued to my seat. I can only imagine, like, playing this.
No, yeah, no idea this is gonna happen. That would have been awesome, but I always knew about it too.
Where's she been this whole time?
Right here.
I'm right here, as your dog.
It's been a long wait, Solid Snake. The root of all my sorrows.
What?
2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one. And
Is your dad the Marine guy?
I can't follow them. An endless nightmare.
I thought it
The
was,
only
I assumed
thing we live
Raven,
for is to see it end.
but I might be racist.
Almost over.
Oh, it might be, yeah, it might be Donald Anderson's
Since no
daughter.
one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can. Starting with you, Solid Snake.
Damn. Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead.
Where did he put the gun? What did he put the gun in? How did he holster it?
Got it right here.
Scott Dolph?
Who the fuck's Scott Dolph?
What are you gonna do?
Oh, it's the that's Dolph, the Marine.
There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
Who is Vamp's lover?
I don't know what your
There's another fun fact.
Scott
that I'm
Dolph?
seeing right now.
Or-
Scott Dolph.
Who knew?
Do you think anyone
I guess Snake knew.
lies?
Right. Get out of here.
Maybe give him a hint that, like, bullets go around her.
Somehow Snake's gonna just shoot enough.
He's screaming while he's shooting, so that might give him extra power. How did I climb up a ladder into this?
Don't question anymore. Shit's gone wild.
You're in the rectum. Shit's about to go down.
Jack, I've been watching how you fight. It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days. Or is it
Swinging your sword around.
man's proud achievements?
What are you talking about?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival.
The other S3 plan.
Were among my ranks.
Solid Snake
I
sudden.
had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait. Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute. Split between life and death. You ran from it, and now you've been led back to war by something less than real.
Meow. He's your boy.
No more games, Jack. At least you know. There's no reason.
Behold my rocket boots. and octopus tentacles. Just like Big Boss.
Where are we?
I've given you a worthy opponent, at least. But now,
You're in some fucking weird shit. You're in that weird.
So we're in like a simulated thing. We're not outside.
Alright, just go fight a fuck ton of Rays. It's okay, they take their turns when they fight. These might take a few tries, it's tough. Alex, you excited for the draft?
What?
I don't know, Matt. Are
Yippee.
you excited for the draft?
Yippee skippy. No, I wouldn't be. I would be fucking devastated.
Dude, if I'm drafted, I'm just gonna cut off my arm. What are you gonna do? I already don't have an arm.
You slice off your hand.
Or do you mean the MLB baseball draft? Because I sure am.
Wrong one. No.
Go balls. Go base.
Okay, it's just this guy. Oh, that's right. I gotta wait.
You want
Is
a
there
tip and trick?
Is there draft rumors?
Yes.
If you can shoot their leg, it opens their mouth, and you can shoot them in the mouth to do a lot more damage.
Do I just hit him with a regular gun?
Rockets. All rockets.
It's all
This
stinger.
one.
It's
Okay,
all
that's
rockets
what
from
You're
I-
just
here
gonna
on.
have to get used to the quick change.
Yeah.
It's one of them Metal Gear awkward stinger fights.
Okay.
It looks like it auto locks to the mouth then too. That's good.
Yes, it did.
And you just do this a bunch. And if you're on a extreme mode, you have to fight 25
25.
Metal Gears
See
in
all
a
those
row.
rays in the background?
Yeah, so they
You
just
have to fight
move forward.
every single one of them.
It really stops me from being interested. Because it just sounds like a grueling long fight.
That one's dead.
Oh, the one that just walked away?
Yeah. I don't know the number of how many you'll have to fight though.
Do you think it's on purpose that this particular fight feels so video gamey?
I think so, yeah.
Like this idea of fighting all these robots is so like
ridiculous.
Yeah. And other more important and more exciting news. This is more draft updates.
You got adult Lunchables and they're 10 out of 10. That's just a hungry man. With extra steps.
That's just a sandwich. Isn't it? Or a bad pizza. Yeah. What makes it different than just a sandwich and a wrapper?
Yeah, no, Kid Cuisine would be hungry man.
Yeah.
It's in the names, don't you?
Look at them all hunched over. Is anyone gonna drop me a ration?
Nope. You just have to do better next time. But you know what to do.
Yeah.
Right, respond. Right, Raiden.
Dog, I don't know. I don't want to alarm you, but you can make that yourself.
You could also, there's like Hormel.
You can buy, go buy Ritz. You could buy a giant bulk bag of Ritz.
Just get a Hormel tray.
You'll have to beat 6.
Oh my god, there we go.
How many have you beaten?
2.
What are you looking for?
A blood thing. Bandage. Oh, excuse me.
Another one?
Yeah, but they'll stop at some point.
Whoa, do the rays bleed? What does that mean?
Virgo, I couldn't be drafted. I have a heart murmur. They don't let health issues go by like that.
They may for a draft.
Maybe.
Because they want everyone they can get.
Obesity, they don't draft you. I can get really, really fat.
Dude, that's an easy one. I'll do that too.
Do you think they would draft women in the
Most
modern in
likely.
2023?
It depends on what they need them all for.
Mess hall. Probably doctor shit.
Recreational drugs can make you unfit to serve.
So I just gotta get high and get fat?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, the only one going to war is you, Dorgo.
Yeah.
It's been real. I now have a diagnosed mental health problems, so I'm safe.
And I can easily qualify for mental health issues if I put my...
Yeah, man, I can get, if you have ADHD, you can't be drafted.
Let's go. I'm just gonna get what the spruce?
What the spruce? I was like, oh, autistic, sick.
What the
No,
spruce?
no, you yum yum
What
banana.
if they want to get rid of the autism?
Yum yum.
Yum yum.
Army, yum yum.
Army so nice. Yum yum.
Yum yum.
I did it. Holy shit.
Alright, now imagine fighting 20 more with higher damage.
Unnecessary.
I expected a little more fight than that, Jack.
Rules of nature!
Oh god, what are you doing? You're normal bodied.
Where's your suit? Where's your fucking sick ninja outfit?
How'd you jump this high to get here?
Give you time to get away.
What about you? This is suicide!
Your nanomachines, they're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots. If you die, my child dies. You understand?
The child.
I see. So that's why you sold your troops out to me. So many dead, and they all died trusting you! Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family.
Family.
I know I'm going to hell, but at least my child.
I applaud your attitude. If you have a death wish, I'll be happy to accommodate you.
No, he's so stupid. His outfit's too stupid. I can never take Solidus seriously.
Oh shit, man got the bullpup twirl. Look at him go.
Laugh.
So she was gonna take out a bunch of rays, but couldn't handle a squid.
Listen, he's got big boss face.
Well, she's super dead.
He's got them sick ass big boss jeans.
Do we see her kid again?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Makes a comeback.
She's the egg girl.
Oh.
Snake and
see her
Anaconda
now.
adopt Olga's baby.
It's a very sweet gesture.
Yeah.
What's wrong with it?
Everyone has mental health problems? Fuck. They're gonna draft me. I'm
Yeah,
such
but-
good stock.
I went out of my way to get a diagnosis.
Listen, if I'm gonna get drafted, I'm gonna eat fucking fast food, breakfast, lunch, and dinner. If I
I'm
can
gonna
get.
eat so many milkshakes.
You don't even know my power.
Yeah, I'm just
I
gonna
hold back my power.
I'm gonna get so
of eating
confused.
fast food.
I'm just gonna shred up like 20 Big Macs and just drink them.
Is he sleeping through this read? What happened? I mean, an abnormal cascade through the
I'm
neural
so
network.
fucking wasted.
It's too late. Arsenal system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
Okay, it's about the skip some thing. But
No, we got time yet.
Okay.
Stupid machine.
Just remember 9/11 happened. And it messed everything up.
Well, they're heading towards Manhattan, so I can piece it together.
We gotta have a fortune section.
Oh
you remember?
yeah. Oh yeah. Ugh.
Yeah. That's the strongest P90, or these raids really fucking suck.
What's the DPS on a P90? I like to just think Metal Gear Raids are just absolute dog shit.
I think these are supposed to be like the mass-produced ones.
Yeah, his teeth showing.
Also, look at this stupid fucking anime shit that people say that Twin Snakes is too ridiculous.
Homie, this game shit the bed like an hour ago. What are you talking about? This game went nuts.
You still have some use.
Does he have two swords?
Snake.
Yeah, he's badass.
Right, and screaming wasn't enough.
She fucking cheated, Ryden. I would have kicked her ass.
Bring him in.
She's got hacks on.
Even my punches just whooshed. Flew the other direction.
This is the quietest save ever.
So Metal
And
Gear
the
2,
rectum.
pretty good. The quiet rectum save.
GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair.
So we are outside?
Yeah. See how you're in like a different spot though all of a sudden?
Mm-hmm. Well, we ascended, right?
What's real and what isn't?
Squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
But
Holy fuck, your O2's dropping.
no, I can't do this. I can't do it.
I might have to come in and save her.
Wait, I'm holding on. Did I make it? Holy shit.
I don't think you're gonna survive another one of those.
It's not him I want the answers from.
Is it me? It's like meta.
So I don't even know if those raids were real.
That's not your business.
My headcanon is no.
Business of my own.
It's
Because
purpose.
that's the real, that's the actual, that's Ocelot's ray, spoiler. And it's much larger.
Screw me over, weren't you?
So there's a chance none of it was real at all.
Not exactly.
And it was so video gamey, and I think
Used Ocelot to suggest
they've referenced the fact that it's a video game so many times, so to have a big video gamey fight like that makes sense. Also, they've already talked about Ryan's losing his fucking mind.
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs
I've tried.
Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads.
It's easy to impregnate
full air,
this.
sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective then?
I'm not sure. I just got caught up in the moment.
I was just having fun.
They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW. including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one, while we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Of course. That was what you wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that. What exactly do you find so funny?
Oh no. Time for some fucking 700 Ocelot twists.
Watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project. You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel. An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
What?
Ames and the President's deaths. The ninja. The computer virus that mimics Foxdie. Did you really think they were all a coincidence? Ames' own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker. I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well. As for the president, although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Foxdie. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus. Fat Man was a different story. He's one of our own people. A sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before.
So every time they want to make a Solid Snake, they have to kill 2 major politicians.
We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax.
Seems exhausting.
Yeah.
If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there. The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake. Even rookies can fight like men of experience. An instant creation of genius. And this training kernel will provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. Solidus, you and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound. We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it, too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance.
Vengeance.
As we planned.
Vengeance.
Vengeance.
All
Vengeance.
orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake. I wonder now who sent for you.
All our misfortune was just a part of their project?
How could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
What?
Is your mind blown, Chelsea?
So much video game.
Could hit you? It wasn't magic or some new age mumbo jumbo.
It was nanomachines.
It wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Which is basically mumbo jumbo magic in this series.
Mm-hmm.
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed. Your Dead Cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No!
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
Thought I got her in the heart.
It missed.
Now I remember. Your heart.
Can you believe it gets even more video game?
Of course.
Her heart's on the other side.
Waste of metal, my dear.
Oh, she's Citus in Versus?
Of course, because Kojima Googled it once, and now it's in the game.
No such thing as miracles or the supernatural. Only cutting-edge technology.
That's a solid jump. I mean, you jump into what the fuck? How do you do that?
He just jumped like 400 feet in the air.
Oh my! This always looks so weird to me. It's like he's holding his massive titties that are shooting rockets.
Snake's just taking everything in. He hasn't said a word.
Now that I have enough data, all I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
Just try.
Did you see him put up his mouth shield?
You gotta protect your teeth.
How's this then? Damn.
Oh shit, she's doing the raptor thing.
Fortune! You idiot! Get the hell away from there!
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
He's in there with everything?
Everybody down!
Oh, it is magic.
She said she had psychic powers earlier.
It's Mumbo Jumbo's real.
What the? Impossible.
Woo! It make a
slide whistle sound.
Yeah.
She is Lady Luck.
I do believe in Mumbo Jumbo. I do.
Is Helena Dolph Jackson, the daughter of a proud and noble soldier.
Wait, he gave his daughter his middle name.
No, she's married.
Oh.
I can see my family again.
Damn!
And all she gets is an ocelot dam.
Try this instead.
Ew.
Not my hand. Dude, it's become a real problem. You should have really got rid of this hand.
Should have got rid of Ghost.
This is so ridiculous compared to the first game. The first ending.
Ah, what's this? Matt.
It's a cord thing. You gotta fix the cord.
What cord?
The cord connected to the little box that does all our audio.
I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to
Hi.
awaken.
Dude, this is so much.
This is a lot to take in.
Ocelot? Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy. It was
This is a very serious series and not anime at all.
I was controlling him.
Does it make it better to say
Snake, it was I that
it's all a
leaked
ruse?
information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here. What? You're the
No.
only one that can free me. After all, I'm off to bury the Patriots for good.
You know where they are? How?
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host?
Why is his arm so
Before I
fucking
go, I have a
gross?
family matter to settle with both of you. There's room for only one snake and one big boss.
Oh, that's why she says it in 3.
Time to say goodbye.
Damn.
Like surfing, it's a good way to go.
How fucking strong do you have to be to do that?
I think his were shot.
Oh, okay.
You coming?
But it's still pretty strong, I imagine.
You're gonna swim after him?
Yeah. He is. He wins.
Dude, you know what's crazier? He swims to Manhattan.
Oh, yeah. After fighting... See, they should have had another... If they ever re-release this, you have to add in Snake's half of the story. I want to know what the underwater raid chase was like. Okay, so there's gonna be a weird cut coming up.
Look, it's the bridge from the start of the game. It circles around.
Suddenly, there's no buildings around. Do you see that?
I am.
All right, here's the awkward cut. And they're just in Manhattan.
And it's daytime.
And it's
gone.
I assume there was a fight or something?
Is Outer Haven made from Arsenal gear itself, or is it a different Arsenal gear?
Oh, I don't remember if it's a different one. So the cut content was that the Arsenal gear was going to plow through New York City. And this game came out in like 2002.
It came out. No, it came out 2 months after 9/11.
Oh, it came out 2 months. Yeah. So they just cut the scene where it like goes through New York.
Yeah.
You can imagine why.
The game was gold and sent out already for mass production, and they had to pull back and quickly change everything at the last minute.
That cutscene's out there though, right?
No.
No, they didn't even show it.
I think it's all gone.
George Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today. And it happened right here. We were going to declare another independence, the dawn of a new nation, here. The end of the Patriots' secret rule, liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
I think someone needed to take Kojima's internet away at the time. He's obsessed with America.
It's not power I want.
He's a Westaboo.
What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom,
Same in
civil rights, opportunities.
Fucking America
The
Strand.
principles of this country.
And I forget the game's name
That's
even.
about to be wiped out by their digital censorship.
Death Stranding?
Death Stranding, yeah.
Jack.
He's obsessed with America.
We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation. The data of life is transferred from parent to child.
When did I defeat the Ray? That was like forever ago.
But we have no heirs, no legacy. We brothers are called les enfants terribles, cloned from our father with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out. What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch? Proof of our existence, a mark of some sort. When the torch is passed on from parent to child, it extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well. All I want is to be remembered by other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy, my mark in history.
Someone tell me what an intron and extron are,
Patriots
please.
would deny us even
I need help.
I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all, and we will become the Sons of Liberty.
Just DNA.
I'm sick of getting my car registered.
We're still here.
How's that possible?
All right, you gotta watch
The
this.
AI was
This is important.
destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human.
Spooky.
Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution. We are formless. We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap! If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century. As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives, through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information was inherited by later generations. A small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved
Yum,
in
yum.
its triteness.
Blueberries, yum
always
yum.
accessible.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
All this junk data, preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
Yum yum.
Only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Crunchy corn, yum yum.
Yum
Our
yum.
plan is one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do
It's
is
proof
not
that
to
the
control
Patriots
content,
didn't
but
succeed.
to create context.
Create
Yum yum.
context.
The digital society furthers human flaws and selectively
Yum, yum.
rewards development of convenient half-truths. Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt. The untested truths, spun by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside
Join the
their
Brock
little
Boy
ponds,
Discord.
leaking whatever truth suits them into the
Ice
growing
cream's so
cesspool
good.
of
Yum
society at
yum.
large.
Ice cream's so good.
Different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody.
I missed like half of what they were saying.
Not even
So
natural
I was watching the
selection can
videos
take
to be
place
mad
here.
so I could
The
have
world is being
know what they
engulfed
say.
in truth.
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
With a yum yum.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
It's our responsibility as rulers.
Snake, why'd
Just
you
as
stop
in
this?
genetics, unnecessary information and
10 years ago, I was against the Patriots.
to stimulate the evolution
10 years, more 10 years later, I'm thinking maybe they had something. They had a good idea going.
Yeah, are you sure these guys are the bad guys?
through the sea of garbage you people
Yum yum.
retrieve valuable truths
cream's so
and
good.
even interpret their meaning for later generations.
Snake, the future you created
That's what it means to
stupid.
create context.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
But is that even your own idea?
Or something Snake told you.
That's the proof of your incompetence right there.
Is your
You
opinion
lack
on a
the
video game
qualifications
really
Yours?
Or
Or
did
s-
Donkey tell
That's not
you?
true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self serves as nothing more than a mask to cover your own being.
What's he say
In this
here?
era of ready-made truths, self is just the to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Another possibility is that self is a concept you conveniently borrowed under the logic that would endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap.
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best, and you got there all by yourself.
What happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul searching?
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
Ironic that although self is something that you yourself fashion, every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
It's not my fault. It's not your
I feel like this is just a fucking diss track to humanity.
You resort to looking for another, more convenient truth in order to make yourself feel better.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you...
So are they
even
just
have
mad
the
that the
right to
internet
decide?
exists?
They're talking about just how shitty the fucking internet's gonna become.
Yeah, but...
And then they're saying that they should control it,
The
and
individual is supposed to be weak, but far
because
from
they don't
powerless.
believe humanity will ever get past junk data. And then I saw Yum Yum videos earlier, and I believe them now.
Given even more power to the individual. Too much power for an immature species.
Yeah, I think 2 years ago when we played this, we were like,
Fuck
oh
them.
shit, the Patriots is so scary. Now we're like, man.
Yeah, we do. We are hitting the weird. I've seen the triteness. I've seen YouTube shorts. Maybe there is too much junk shit garbage out there being fed into children who are getting brain rotted more and more every year.
Was designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant
What are their thoughts on things that aren't the internet?
Was not told.
Oh, it's just the information in general.
It's all media they'll have control over.
No, I understand that, but what would they say about the ancient past?
Nothing. Well, they'd probably just switch. They'd probably just control what you know about the past.
No, I mean, their whole thing is that it's a bunch of junk data now, but I'm sure they had that in the past.
No, they're talking about the internet is causing junk data to pile up faster and faster.
Yeah, back then there's only a select few things that were able to be even recorded, which is why we have that history.
But now
with
it's
the
just
internet's existence and
World
all
Star!
this media, all of this stuff gets recorded and it's all worthless information that isn't worthwhile.
So you see, we're the S3. Not
Is the stuff that was recorded before worthwhile?
Yeah, because there wasn't as much of it.
What you experience.
Because whether you like it or not, Ice Cream So Good is gonna
It's
go
not as
down.
important as the Library of Alexandria.
Is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method.
And should people like Ice Cream So Young Girl
For the exercise.
have the freedom to continue doing that type of stuff when it's completely worthless?
Whereas the robot's saying that the humans can't even, they shouldn't even be given the freedom to make that choice because there's garbage at making choices.
It was an optimal test.
Which is what makes him a villain.
Management capacity.
But what makes them compelling is that they're kind of right at the same time.
Should you, the player, have the goal to waste your time playing a video game? That makes the Patriots a bad guy.
Yeah.
There are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them? It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like, see only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was.
A robot.
But I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to.
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Exactly right. So you see, you're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told.
Which, by the way, they did this before BioShock.
Didn't I
which
tell
gets
you that
all
GW
of
was
the.
still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Your persona.
Like this is
This one's much more wordy.
Are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results. I think that's enough talk. It's time for the final exercise. Raiden, take Solidus down.
Think again. I'm through doing what I'm told.
Oh, really? Aren't you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose, does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe me.
Damn!
Did you see lie was highlighted and believe?
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from this last fight. Then we'll consider the exercise closed. So, Jack the Ripper, will it be Solidus, the Patriot's creation, or you, Solidus's creation? Our beloved monsters, enjoy yourselves.
It's cool still. It's still really cool.
That goes hard.
Yeah.
My son.
I forgot there's a goofy octopus man.
Monsters, replicants of evil genes.
I like this game because you lose. Everyone loses.
Shaped by a dark and secret history. We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival. By the way, Jack, I was the one who killed your parents. I claimed you for my own and raised you as a soldier in the army.
No one cares about Solidus' speech after the Patriots thing one.
Yeah, this is like more bonus.
Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's.
This is the encore, but you're already kind of done with the concert.
Yeah.
Liquid and Solid hunted down.
If you feel exhausted from all this, Chelsea, you're kind of the perfect foil to Raiden. How he's feeling right now.
You will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop. Your own double helix. It's time we were both free. I have other reasons for wanting you dead. The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces. Inside you.
You have codes in your belly.
So are the Patriots not 12 people? Or are they still 12 people?
They might just be the AI at this point. That's the one thing.
The answer is unclear.
Yeah.
Are the Patriots even, humans, or are they all completely AI?
I think 4 gets into
AI.
it. Yeah, I think 4 gets into it where you see one of the members and he's just an old man and lost control of everything anyway. And I think I don't want to give away too much, but MGS 5 also gets into that where a certain major player mentions straight up that he no longer has control of his own creation.
Holy shit. How do you do this?
But it's open to interpretation because there was supposed to be no answers.
I think it's just a game of you dodge and then you can hit him after a successful dodge.
I can't dodge with the sword out. He just does like a wham.
You just walk around him.
Oh, that's it?
Use your analog stick abilities.
What's wrong with you?
Fuck!
Oh no! It's the last fight. You're done after this.
Ready to give up, Jack?
Solid Snake just says good job. You did good. And that's the ending.
He's literally just like, hey man, you interpret this however you want it.
That got weird.
It's your experience.
That got weird. We know it. Whatever you felt, that's yours.
Anyways, let's talk about the 1997 Godzilla movie.
Ready to give up, Jack?
This game is wild.
It's a weird one. It's a wild ride. It's one of those where it's cooler to discuss than actually play. But it's also purposely made to be a pain in the ass in places.
Yeah, everything that was annoying you was designed to annoy you. And I don't know if that means that's not respectable.
Yeah.
There's a ration right there.
Oh.
We remade MGS1 and you feel ripped off. Congrats. That's what was supposed to happen.
You wanted a sequel to a game, so we'll give you exactly what you want. More of the same.
And then we'll mock you at the end and say you're the perfect candidate because you like shitty fiction games. It's great.
It's kind of really weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, you liked the thing I made? Fuck you.
Yeah, that's Kojima's.
That's super weird.
You have any rations?
Yeah, I got a bunch of rations.
It's similar though to
there they are.
It's a similar mindset to the FF7 remake though, of we have a sequel / remake that's so big that we can kind of do something that you can only do if you're like the biggest game of all time. Like them doing the remake of making the point of RE7 remake, or not RE7, FF7 remake being that it's an actual remake on purpose. Like that shit you can only do if your game's like the most, like they could only fuck with you the way they did with this one because it was like the most anticipated game like of all time. And like with FF7 remake, they could only really make the point of it being a remake because it's the most known, one of the most well-known video games ever made.
Is that the best you could do?
Oh my god.
He's just beating the shit out of you. Can you block?
I don't know. They never
Yeah,
said.
there's a block.
All they said was you can block with the targeting button, but they never said what that was.
What's the block, Alex?
I don't know. Is it the action button?
Ready to give up, Jack?
I think that's it. Is that a block? Or,
That might be a block.
That's just his normal stance. It's
Is
not
it just the aim button?
Is holding down the dodge button the block button? Like if you keep it held down? What is that? Oh, it's switching from kill. It's switching modes.
Oh my god.
The action button?
No, the action button doesn't do anything. It just has him standing there. I'm expecting it to like look like it's something.
What about pushing in the right analog? That's poke. Okay. Maybe there is no block. I don't remember.
One.
Is that a block? Oh, that might
that's
be
the block.
It. Is it a block? There we go.
Oh, okay. Small moves block.
Come for me.
I'm not a fan of them using this like weird combat system as your final boss. Using a sword you barely use throughout the game. Is why MGS is just the better video game. Like overall, by far.
Is that the best you could do?
I think I'm scaring him.
Look at his stupid block run.
Let's go.
This is also so video gamey. See, 3 never feels super video gamey, even though it's totally video gamey. It feels grounded in their own universe. Whereas this fight doesn't feel like it's grounded the same way some of the other stuff would.
Is that the best you can do?
Like when you fight the boss in 3, it follows the logic of the rest of the game. And feels like a real fight.
Good work, Jack. But this is where it gets interesting.
Where did they go? Oh.
They just fly into the background.
Take this over here. Is that the best you can do?
These big tentacles were slowing him down. He's stronger than ever.
I don't know if this fight's a good idea.
I don't think it is.
3's final boss is perfect.
Yeah. The final boss,
Because
Ocelot on the MiG.
That one's too good too. I don't think they give you enough time to like use the sword.
No, and then to build a whole fight around it. They fucked this up with 4 too, where it's like, here's a fist fight, which is rad, but it's using controls you'd never use throughout the rest of the game. My spinal cord!
Why'd you cut off my spine?
Well, shit, he would have bled out by now with all that.
Watch this cool shit. I'm gonna make my death a metaphor. Mom, mom. Yum, yum. Yum, yum.
Did he whisper at him?
Ice cream's so good.
I'd just like to know why.
Why what?
Why do they do that?
The Yum Yum videos?
Yes.
No idea.
If it's just like a niche thing you found a way to like get money, that's fine, I guess, but it's super weird.
Good job, Ryan. You helped the Patriots.
You did it. You ruined the world. I always knew you could do it, Raiden.
Did Arsenal Gear, like the reason they never put out the Arsenal Gear going through New York, did it end up looking a lot like 9/11?
I think it looked a lot like 9/11. I think it crashed into the World Trade Center at one point.
Oh no.
And I think it knocked over like the Statue of Liberty and shit, which that didn't happen in 9/11, but
The World Trade Center one would have been enough to
Planet
just
of
cut
the
it.
Apes did that one, it was alright. They could have still knocked into that.
What? Oh, the Statue of Liberty, yeah.
You idiots.
I think it was 2 months after the World Trade Center having the World Trade Center get hit by a vehicle.
Or it crashes through the same district or something.
Yeah, it's probably... It would have been a lot.
It's kind of antithetical to this game's message if you take it out.
Yeah, it's true.
Because it's about creating context and stuff.
What they are. The memories you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point.
Didn't matter if your video game's real. You got messages from it. You listened to Kojima's worldview.
Most of what they call
Do they like Evangelion too, making this?
Yeah.
I could tell.
only as real as your brain
Yeah.
tells you it is.
Even like race designs inspired by Ava
What
and
am I
shit.
supposed to believe in? What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
Also too, just this.
Tell other people about having faith.
Congratulations. Congratulations, Raiden.
Especially in
Congratulations.
the next one.
We've stood next to that church.
Did we?
It's not
Yeah.
I don't remember.
We were in New York. I spoiled Spider-Man for you.
Oh, that's okay.
The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it.
Did we walk past this building from Metal Gear and not even...
Don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind
Not
I
even
would've-
stopped?
I feel like we would have recognized the statue.
Just like in Metal Gear, dude. This would have been
Decide for myself?
my response.
you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
The trade centers are gone just
FF16
like Metal
DLC.
Gear.
Sorry, I wasn't looking at the chat. FF16 DLC announced. Is that true?
No.
$2 for a taxi ride?
He said he would work on. If he would make it, it would be based on Sid.
Choose your own legacy. It's for you to decide.
Which one? The one you play as, or the previous Sid? There you go. The messages. Did you take the messages from the game? It doesn't matter if it's a video game or not. The messages is real. And then you go. What message? Yeah.
The last one that he says?
And
Just
you take
everything
your
you
ass dog
felt.
tag that you put earlier.
I forgot it said ass.
Oh, it does?
It seems like you've really been carrying around the dog that said ass this whole time.
No, never heard the name before. I'll pick my own name. And
So he
my
ends
own
up
life.
picking Raiden
And there's
and
Vamp in the
Jack.
background.
Passing on.
He ends up just taking the same names?
I think that idea was that he was being controlled by you, and now he's not.
Oh, well, he ends up being controlled by me later.
Yeah.
There's a couple games
He
from
gets
now.
From all those who fought for it. We all have the freedom to
Look
speak
at
the word.
that weird. Look at his big ass ear.
Olga's child.
Don't worry, I'll find him. Count on it.
Him?
As
To
long as
her,
you keep
whoops.
yourself alive, he's safe.
Oh, maybe they didn't know yet.
It's just assumed.
Do you know where Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with.
Is everyone just casually walking around with this spaceship sitting in front of them?
Yeah, they got places to be. It's New York.
Or it's just supposed to always feel offsetting or off-putting. Is any of this real?
This virus is coded to destroy only a
No one
specific
seems
part of
distracted by two ninjas standing here.
the Patriot's identity. Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first.
You have to become an alcoholic again.
And people you need to talk to.
Is he real or not? He's probably the
It's
ride
all-
in his head.
I mean,
or the snake in
since
his head.
4, it's all real, but there was no... When they
It was
made
supposed to
this,
end here.
yeah, they never intended to make a game past this one. So the idea is that it is completely open-ended over whether or not anything's real.
I would go with none of it being real, just based off of the look of it.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Like, it's all so weirdly, like Rose just shows up. Was she even real? When was she ever Rose over the codec? Like, the real Rose? But then the Rose he knows isn't even real, potentially.
So this would be a stranger to him, ideally.
Look in the background. I think Vamp's there. Nope, it's just by the car. And now Snake's gone. That guy's not moving.
What's wrong?
The bird. There he is.
I saw him.
Nothing.
Just standing back there with a coat on.
Can I ask you something? Who am I, really?
I wouldn't know.
The broken depth of field effect kind of works with the is it real or not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See me for what I am, okay?
What does that mean?
Because she... It's also like her just showing up right now is weird.
Her poking her belly.
Anyway, he gets drunk and becomes an alcoholic.
And ignores his kid, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Starts beating
Rose.
Becomes abusive.
This is where we first met. I remember now. Today is the day I met you.
That's it.
What's this
Look at
game need
Vamp.
more of?
Cutscenes?
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. But genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many things.
There's also that
aren't
conversation
built into
with
our
the 2
DNA.
androids that will
It's
be
up to us to teach that to our
one of the
children.
most watched
What
YouTube
kind of
videos on Metal
The
Gear.
environment, our ideas, our culture, poetry, compassion, sorrow, joy. We'll tell them
I
everything
mean, they do kind of have to
together.
drop it to
Is
do a
that
happy ending.
Proposal?
Yeah.
This is for your ears only.
Who's that guy standing there?
It's Vamp.
Sam, you see him?
Oh, he's doing the pose.
Yeah. I wonder what footage they weren't able to get the rights to. I think this is the footage they got themselves.
Probably the.
Look, Snake still gets top billing.
It's not even his game.
There you go, you beat Metal Gear 2.
I like the first one better, I think. But I wish the first one had more game.
Yeah.
But the boss fights and stuff in the first one aren't as ridiculous. And I know it might go downhill in terms of that from here.
No, it goes uphill.
It goes
for a minute,
uphill? Do
yeah.
they get better?
Dude, 3
You're
is a
gonna play
fucking god tier
the
video
best
game.
game ever made.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
you're gonna play your new favorite video game.
Because this one goes into wacky
Can't
territory,
have it
like...
not be.
This one goes
Oh.
down into wackiness, like, pretty quick.
How wacky is shooting bees out your mouth?
I'm alright with some of it. It's just the fight itself. Like, Vamp could have been anywhere else other than, like, a swimming pool.
Yeah. Yeah, that's like
You
the
know?
ideas of this game are awesome, but like the second half of the game is all gimmicks. The last
Yeah.
fight's weird. You have to fight all the Rays, which isn't exactly super fun.
Honestly, the final fight really sucks, trying to sword fight that guy.
Yeah. So while this one has some of the coolest concepts in the series, it also has some of like the weirdest, lowest gameplay stuff.
Yeah, I've only beat this one once. I beat 1 like 5 times and 3 a bunch too. I just can't really go back to playing this one too often.
I enjoyed watching you play this more than I would enjoy playing it.
I liked all the stealth stuff is still totally good. It's still totally solid.
You just kind of drop it like halfway through the game.
Yeah, which is like, it's kind of sucky in that regard because there's nothing wrong with the stealth. In fact, you could probably put a little bit more in here and it wouldn't hurt too much. I don't know if they had a hard line of like, oh, we're splitting the game into 2, so let's drop the stealth. I don't know.
The only thing you might not like more in 3 is it's a slower game.
I'm okay with that.
It's more about rolling around, crawling around on your belly, switching camos.
Okay. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with switching camos.
But because this one's fast, like, it's a really fast game of you just going around boxes, basically. My jeans won't live on. I can hold them, throw them away.
Also, why does every single Japanese...
That's because of all the haters.
Why does every single Japanese video game need to have a message like this?
Because there's a whole forest of reasons.
Every single one is like, don't do what society wants. Make a name for yourself. Do your own thing. Like, holy shit.
Because they need it.
Yeah, but it's not working.
Yeah,
They're messaging.
Isn't a common thing? It's like the nail that's sticking out gets hammered down or something.
Yeah. And if it gets to the point, the hikikomori thing shows you that there's a real poison in that ideology of like, where if you don't fit in, you just like, you feel like you're just.
It's a conformity.
If you can't conform, like people just like completely just drop from society and stuff in a way that they don't do anywhere else.
Or you're just outcasted. They're getting better with that, but the problem is now no one's having kids or anything over there.
It's the opposite of the American dream.
But Chelsea, they have an Ava stuff.
Listen,
they have images of Avas. So it's all good.
It's the Wojak, the Japanese Wojak, where his face is just, oh my god, I'm in Japan, and his mouth is open really wide. That's me, I get it.
I wouldn't want to live there forever.
No.
I want to visit.
Unless, like, you know, all expenses paid, and I can live there forever, then sure, neat.
Yeah.
I think it says, the first one says place, and it's just him with no expression, and then it says place Japan, and then he's like, wow, like that.
Oh my god, Japanese hills.
Yeah, exactly.
I can't say goodbye.
I can't turn her down, your desktop stuff disappeared.
Oh.
It's fine, let her sing. We got like one more cutscene where Snake talk.
Dude, wait till you hear You Got a Way to Fall. So good. I don't know what the name of the real song.
It's just a way to fall. You got it.
Okay.
Right. 4's is Nicola and Bart.
Hey, I know that one.
Yeah.
Here's to you.
Because 4 was gonna have a different ending, but then they kept the use of Here's to You. They were gonna have Snake and Otacon executed.
Which is fucking wild. I am so glad someone stepped in. Because that was
Snake to be miserable.
Yeah. Because he's miserable.
Did I play Revengeance?
I played Revengeance.
Okay. I haven't played any Metal Gear game, I guess, so I'm down with playing all of them.
I don't know if I want to sit through 4 again, honestly. We'll see.
They get better and or they get easier to play.
Because I'd like to have a, I'd like to at least play all of them, even if some of them are bad.
They're all interesting. Even the ones that aren't as good are still
Because I also
interesting.
like the differences between them. Like how this one had, like it switched over in the second half, but I still like the first one, even though the first one had less, so it's weird.
I still think one's just, the pacing just kind of works.
It's really good.
Yeah, it's a really solid movie. This is like a
really
experimental film. That's like, you know, you either all in on it or you bounce off.
Yeah, like I thought during the first one that it had a lot of talking, and it's like, no.
No.
It's classic.
There it is! Goes Babel!
Yeah, one's an 80s classic, two's an A24 film.
Yeah.
Where it's like weirder.
But it's more interesting. There's more to talk about, but it's not as solid across the board.
Eh?
Eh?
And then 3 is a James Bond film.
And it's amazing, and it's perfect. And it's the best of the series. And it's all.
Also, this one dumps a lot on you at the end with the Patriot stuff, and then you fight a man. Like, you don't really fight anything too satisfying in this one.
I think it's
to really end it.
That might be part of the point, is that you lose to the Patriots, the actual Patriots. Because what are you gonna fight?
I don't have to fight them, but
You're gonna take a computer chip and crush it?
no, you could
It's an
have the guy
unanswerable-
transform into something. Like, you just kind of fight him in a bad fight, and then the game, and then the game is just like, move on, champ. You make your own dreams. And it's just
you
like,
figure it out.
What the
It's an unbeatable
fuck?
problem filled with unanswerable questions, which is why they went and did a prequel.
Yeah, they went
instead.
Life isn't just about passing on your genes.
They do this a lot. The first game did this too. The same message.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm in a time loop.
Music, literature, and movies. What we've seen.
He doesn't even say video games.
Anger.
He doesn't acknowledge video games as an art base.
These are the things I will pass on. That's what I live for.
That's basically I think these are like this is just Kojima's
And let our
message.
children read our messy and sad history by its light.
So he's saying that the Yum Yum video is fine.
Yeah, we
People
can do it.
Should see the.
You should choose for
sad-
yourself what you feel about watching the Yum Yum video. If you think
I
it's
feel
art,
anger.
if you think it's art,
So-
though, that's good. You could pass that down.
To leave what traces of life we can.
Listen, Kojima predicted 10 years from this game, but he didn't predict 20 years from when this game released. He didn't predict that the Patriots would feel more correct 20 years after the game released. He didn't predict Yum Yum. Oh, you're gonna have your Metal Gear black text moment.
Okay.
Or white text moment.
Oh, is the 2 grayed out? Is that something important?
It's me. I've finished going over that disc.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course. It contains the personal data of 12 people. There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway, where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but...
But what?
They're already dead. All 12 of them.
When did it happen?
Oh.
Well, about 100 years ago.
What the hell?
Oh, well, that answered my question from earlier.
Yeah, it's all AI. It's not 100 years ago, though. They retcon that.
What am I to believe?
I guess he was off by 50.
Also, we did good.
Unless
that-
it's the philosophers.
Is that
It might
12
be.
hours of playtime? See, also, too, this is a good game size. 12 hours. And I'm done. And I can leave the video game.
Yeah, you get your
Video
message.
games now are 80 plus hours long. Fucking Breath of the Wild, if you choose to do everything, it's like in the hundreds.
This game sucks because you didn't spend 50 hours collecting sticks.
Now, you could have given me a little bit more. I could have maybe done 15. You know, if it had one more maybe combat scenario or
That's
something.
why Matt likes video games. It's not art. It's true. It's so base. You didn't put art in that.
Dude,
You
look at all
said
my
everything but
rations.
art. You didn't put games in that. It's brilliant.
Yeah, I would be taken out of it if Snake said video game in that.
But they do
I guess
say
it's because
it.
I don't view it as a real art form.
They say
So
it.
if Solid Snake's.
Oh, go ahead.
No.
Why? Go ahead. Go ahead.
No.
I was just saying that they do say video game earlier, but I guess it's the bad guy saying it.
Yeah, only bad
Yeah.
guys talk about video games.
It's a big fourth wall break. But it would be weird if like that big moment if Snake said video games, I'd be like, that's stupid. Video games are dumb. And maybe that's because I don't view them as art. I'm tearing up.
I guess tomorrow I might do some VR stuff, some of the Snake Tales, because I don't think we've ever really gone into the other stuff in Subsistence or Substance. Does this have the skateboarding in it?
I don't.
Oh, shit, I
I
can press
don't
a button.
think so.
Fuck.
We can see the cool,
Elephant. Didn't you get elephant last time?
Did I get elephant last time?
You can see the interesting secrets and fun stuff video. We can
Oh yeah, we
watch.
can watch that too. Now that Chelsea's
I'm free.
she's all in on these Metal Gears. I think you'll like 3 a lot. I think you're not gonna have the I wish there was more video game feel. You're not. It also doesn't have nearly as many cutscenes that interrupt the gameplay. It has cutscenes that happen when you think they would. I think they're all fairly chunky, but they're not like this constant. Ooh, you can take cameras. You can take pictures everywhere.
And then,
But they're not interrupting.
4 plays like you would think a game should play.
Yeah.
Instead of like a weird Metal Gear.
But it's all
So even
movie.
if it's-
But you don't do anything
Yeah,
with
but
it.
there's 3 hours of gameplay and 14 hours
Yeah,
of cutscenes,
yeah.
and that's not an exaggeration.
That's 100% truth.
Kojima's known for being pretentious, I guess. Which game caused that?
Every single game made.
Everyone? Because the first one's not pretentious.
Probably this one.
I would lean
But
more
I think,
into this one just for the ending alone, but...
I think it's 4 though that gets him the most
Okay.
shit. Because everyone was on his dick up until 3, and then 4 was the first like breakaway from that.
Okay.
But I liked it, so when it came out, it's only later that people like really started bitching about it. The only thing I remember not liking is when I realized there was only like 4 hours of gameplay in the whole game at a moderate speed.
This one wasn't too
Fortress-
bad with that.
4's the most self-indulgent of Kojima just wanting to make like a TV show or a movie. It's even spaced out where you're supposed to do like an act a day. And that's like a 5-hour thing where you're just watching a season basically.
Yeah, if we pay MGS4, we're watching a whole anime like show.
That's alright. I don't have to play really.
You don't
I
have
can
to
just
play
sit
really.
here.
You just sit back and watch the anime.
Yeah. I mean, I'm here to play them / sit with them. You know, that's fine.
But yeah, I like 2. I just don't want to play 2 that much. But I like it.
It's gameplay is totally fine. It's just it starts to fall apart a little bit later. So it's like, do you have enough like will to just get through the rest
I mean,
of
this
it?
whole stream, you did all gimmicks.
Yes.
Like, there's not a lot of stealth anymore. The stealth that was there was like Emma stealth.
The
which
last
sucks.
one had the most because I was getting all those bombs and
Yeah.
then doing a big boss fight at the end and stuff.
Yeah, the bomb section's like the biggest part where there's actual stealth. And I guess the tanker. But that feels like a different game by the time you get to the end of this game.
Their plan to create a new Solid Snake involves them doing way too much.
Yeah.
Like, holy
It
hell.
would, I guess it'd be a one-time thing, and then it said they were going to use the information from this to make an army of Solid Snakes.
By killing many
But even
politicians.
then, that was all a ruse.
Yeah.
I like this intro song too. It's pretty fun.
Yeah, it's great. It is though. If you don't think about the rest of the series, this is a massive leap in like production from the PlayStation game. So
Yeah.
it's kind of hard to see that now because we have the newer stuff to go off of, and like 3 also blows this one out of the water. But it really is a massive
What is
improvement
that?
in terms
Oh,
like
that's his eyeballs. It looked like a weird furry or something to me
It's
at
Raiden
first.
now, right?
Yeah.
It's now it's Raiden. Neat.
But it's like
Change it back.
It's disgusting. See, I'll do probably some of the weird like Snake Tales and VR stuff just to play more Metal Gear.
Can you kick off the night with one of those TikTok videos?
Oh, so I can get mad again? Just
Yeah.
start ranting?
Yeah.
We can watch all the secrets and details of the game. Really see all the neat shit that they threw in.
Oh yeah, there's that document of Metal Gear. I think Schlub Zero has a copy of that, and you can. That's where I learned about their little trick for doing reflections, of it being just the reverse, because you can actually go into there's a model viewer for the levels in that document of Metal Gear 2, and you can actually like pan the camera down below the surface and see the inverted version. Yeah,
that's
sick.
neat. We should do that in the next game. Have our names gigantic. Did you see that?
Yeah.
It just said a Hideo Kojima game. Just like
that's
real
why it's
tiny.
a Rock Boys game.
Yeah. Alright, are we good? I'm gonna boot this stream down.
Alright.
We're doing some random Metal Gear-ish stuff tomorrow, because I'm done with this for now.
Yeah.
Are we also padding out the next one? Because I'm also alright with going again.
There might be a gap.
It's MGS 3. I don't need to play a game. Do you need to play a game, Matt?
maybe we gotta wait.
Give me 1 week.
I think we gotta wait because I gotta figure out which the best version to play anymore.
Because I might also have a freelancey stuff coming in, so.
Probably Subsistence, PS2. Unless you can get the HD collection on PC and see if it runs well.
Yeah, that's what I tried. The thing is, I want Chelsea to not automatically kill people when she grabs them.
You can, do you have a PS3 controller?
No. I don't know, maybe somewhere.
Because you could just use that then.
I can just hook it up to the PC. I never even thought of that. I guess it would work.
We may have one.
You remember how tiny a PS3 controller is. It's so
yeah,
weird.
they feel weird. They're so like.
It may be in that closet. Right
Yeah, I have to. If we do, that'd be good because there's a press. I'll tell it to you after the stream why. Because there's a. I'll tell it to you later.
All right. Rock out with your Brock's out. Bye bye.